Hello, hello, chat! It's time. Hope everybody's doing well. Look at the clouds, Chad. Look at the clouds. Alright, here is the situation for today. Because of the frames currently, I'm gonna have to shut off Chrome entirely. So I will not be able to see you for today. Just keep that in consideration. I will not be able to see you. However, I will check in on you. Here's how we will do it. I have some things I have to do. I have a character that I gotta play outside of Chipz today. You'll see that. So be excited. It'll be a little guest appearance, you'll see. So we'll be switching to that a little later, but it's not gonna be for too long, but it'll be, you'll see. You'll fucking see. Now, the reason why we're doing it is because, well, we are the most primed, picked, and ready person to do it. No one else could know what I know for this. Just for the sure fact that, well, no one else has had to know it. Alright, another Manda simp on. Nah, you guys will see. You'll see. I'm not sure if you'll simp or not. Hey, Uniform, thank you for the 19 months, appreciate it. DJ Wolf, thank you for the 3 months, appreciate it. Young Record for 13 months. Leon, thank you very much. Juice Baba, 35 months, appreciate all of you. Thank you for the follows, subs, and the loves. Guys, I had a lot of fun with Valheim. I hope you did too. We're gonna probably try to do a couple more of those streams just because if you haven't watched the VOD, it was actually kind of an absolute just chaotic mess of awesomeness. Playing with everybody, it was a good time, so we'll probably do some more of that on our off time while we are in between the RPs, hopefully. Well, I should probably go check and see what's going on with everybody. As always with mission days, we usually start about 11:30. Has always been kind of like the thing, so it seems everybody is here. After all the mess, Chad, we're finally able to do the desert mission. I hope you guys are hyped. I fucking am. We got a full Ignis today too. I haven't even taken account on who's here. All I know is that my frames are pretty tanky. All right, I'm gonna close you now, Chad. I love you. I'm gonna close you. I'm gonna go get me these frames, okay? Close. This is so dumb, dude. All right, we got 30 frames now. Oh, it's so smooth. I'm not gonna know what to do with myself. Smooth like baby's arse. Hold on, let me I have to get my chair out here. Move this chair out of the way. Maybe all the way over there, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna move that chair so I can sit. Okay. Just in case I get cold, I have that. This should be my city place. I should put that here. Oh shit, my sword just went down. Rest in peace, sword. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can use this right here as a sitting zone. Let's see if this gets scuffed. the reason for all this shimmying, Chad, is I just cleaned my room. You know, after the big Texas debacle. After the Texas debacle, and it was all fucking scuffed. So I rearranged the room in a slightly different manner than it was before. Actually, yeah, this will work.
What's the diagnosis? You good?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
You good?
You live?
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm almost good.
Okay. By the way, I forgot to tell everyone I have these megaphones that we can use to announce. Cross-allied forces can get one, head mesh can get one, and then we have an extra. And we can even announce things in spawn with it. You just hold it up and talk, and if you move it away, you're not loud anymore. So
Yeah.
that should help.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, we're ready. Everyone's set up.
Yeah.
Just
Just
start gathering people with the microphone and stuff.
Yeah.
And the flare guns and blah, blah, blah.
You can start getting them over there. We'll start like 11:30, like in like 2 minutes or whatever, 3-4 minutes, whatever that is.
We'll start in 4 minutes. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll start gathering everyone.
All right. I think we have everything ready. All right, let me double check my combat model. Let me get that preloaded for everybody. Chipz magic, right? Alright, still works. Okay. Alright, we good.
Everyone gather up. We're starting in 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay. We're all set. I feel naked without you guys, but we're just gonna roll. Wait, I need my coffee, though, before we do this. I deserve my coffee. I just can't forget that I have it right next to me, otherwise I'm gonna spill fucking coffee all over. I would ask you to remind me, but I don't have you guys on my hand, so we're gonna fucking do this. Please, don't forget. Don't forget, don't forget, don't forget, don't forget, don't forget, don't forget. Hold on, it's too soon. Too soon.
Same thing I told you before.
If you're just talking to this, it'll work.
Alright. Hello? Did it work?
I can show you if you want.
Did it work? I thought I did it.
I don't hear you.
Hello?
What?
Chipz, are you speaking?
You muted?
It is the best megaphone ever.
Oh, you have to be unmuted for this to work. Hello! Everyone, it's good to see you all. We fucking made it! Fuck this desert! This bitch tried to snow us out! But we're here. I hope you guys are excited. But
Playing in Texas.
all right, please don't die. I love all of you.
TPK.
I hate Sam.
No TPK. All right, to give you a rundown, because it took so long, we will say that Seymour took a little longer. As you guys saw in the announcements, we'll
We
just
were
say some
dragging Zachary in the
storms and things
that.
kind of waylaid us a little bit.
Seymour got caught on a paper
All right.
Zach's fat ass!
We're probably very anxious to get off this fucking turtle.
be fat right now?
Oh my goodness.
No, he said he changed me back when I got here.
Sure, because of the
Ari's gonna
me
say a
guys.
thing once we've gotten set up. Ari's gonna say a thing like she has normally, and then we're gonna start our PKs up. Okay? So everyone's gotta just line up at the start when they're done, when they're ready, when you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be waiting for you guys inside at the start.
Make sure everyone's avatar's unblocked and blah 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 for the extras. You know, the usually you might want to.
Oh yeah, good point.
Just settings to none.
Safety
Set your
settings.
settings to none.
Take off the protection. Right. God damn it. Alright, it sounds like I'm making this worse, not better. So for organizational purposes, I'll pass it on to Ari now. I think we're pretty much ready to go. If anybody has any questions, now's the time. I don't think we need to really go into anything other than you'll be shown what to do. You guys have been here before. You know the drill.
There's new map updates and stuff, but I put them on the board. So.
Mm-hmm.
So
All
I
right.
hope you guys read, you know.
Read the board if you haven't already. And Ari, did you have or want anything to say?
I made sure the seats work.
She's waiting for us at the start. She's waiting for us at the
Okay.
start.
But at the cost of not
Silent,
being able to
silence in a channel for any death and maiming rules if people need them. That's another thing.
I'm here.
People need
I'm here. What's up?
maiming rules. They can see silent.
I didn't know if you wanted to say anything.
you wanted to say?
Yeah.
I'm here. What's up?
Do you have anything you wanted to say? Yeah. Use the phone.
Nothing that is out of character. The people who told me that they may have extenuating circumstances that might cause some problems today, they
Use the phone.
well, actually, you know what? Let me just. All right. Let me just say one thing real quick. Some of you have made it come to my attention that you might have problems because of connection stuff today. Those of you who have already told me, you know who you are. If anyone else is having problems that may impact their ability to participate in things, you are free to come into the AOD channel and let me know, or let me know in advance, and I'll try to make sure not to like cause problems that are unfair because of like connection issues. So
Crash, but that's a PC thing.
That's amazing.
yeah, but see, if you crash, I can't kill you because you're not here. So
That's true.
I know, I'm so excited
My
for
VR
this.
has been known
I'm so
to
excited for
freeze
this.
in the middle, and I can't see anything, so I usually just shut off CVR. So
We're good.
yeah, well, if you're lagging or anything, let me know. Anyways,
Everyone,
I'll meet you inside.
You can see food.
Here, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right, everyone. Is this working? Okay, cool. All right, everyone, pick your speeds. Go to the green start, and you're in. Or wait for Ari to say your thing, and then you guys are in character. All right, go, go, go.
Love you all.
Swarm, go, run.
Love everybody.
I'm guessing we should be fully armored
Don't
up.
die, please.
Yes, Gavin.
Do your speed. That's how most people.
Where are we going? Start pit?
I'm
Start
heartbroken.
pit.
I'd like to assume we're starting at start.
Here's an apple.
Uh,
An apple day.
It's a good start.
New food system.
Where did I go?
I can't break. Ask your internal DMs. I'm not sure where you're at. Okay. Am I invisible? I am invisible. People talking. Hello? Is this a silent rollout? You... Hello? You gotta be shitting me. Hello? Are you fucking serious? How did it die? Hello? Fuck everything! I swear to God! What, you gotta be fucking... You... Alright, well... Fucking shit. How does in-game audio fucking break? I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. It just shows that the fucking world doesn't want me to fucking do shit. Fix it when I get to camp? It's just voices. Yeah, it's just voices. Well, literally the whole fucking point. I can't RP without voices. Fucking... You know, I fucking prep, and I fucking prep, and I fucking prep. Don't fix it now? I can't fucking hear, Chad! There's no point in RPing if I can't hear. I'm gonna fix it. Guys, you can't RP if you can't hear people. Oh my fucking God. I just... Yeah, I'm salty because it just... I feel fucking targeted. It's like I have no excuse to feel like this always happens to me. There's just... It doesn't not happen to me. Like, literally, world, ease the fuck up. Alright? You want me to fucking be pissed off? Well, you're doing a good job! Okay, fine. Yeah, I might have to, like, calm myself down, Chad. I might have to fucking chill out. This is absolutely ridiculous. If I find out foul play, I'm killing a bitch. Name's hidden. God, fucking shitting me.
Who's landing now? Rip my ping.
I'll see you in there. God, safety. None. Yeah, okay, good. Okay.
Stealth, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But
Yeah.
Okay, I can't go until my ping's gone down from 3,000, and it's slowly going down. Where do we start at?
Start TP, but everybody's already gone there. I had an audio bug, so I had to leave. So they're gonna be at the camp. Probably by the time you're gonna be ready. So honestly, I'm gonna run from start. I have a feeling they're gonna be at camp
Are we RPing that I've got like a new passport?
though. Yes. Go with that. Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you haven't gone through the Inquisition though.
Oh, my delay.
So you haven't gotten a new pass with the Inquisition. We went through a different dock. So if you wanted a new pass with the Inquisition, you would have to go
So
and then get
do I
a
have my
new
old one?
Yeah, you would still have your old one.
Oh wait, no,
Whatever.
I mean, okay, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right, I'm going in. See you in there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to be invisible. Great. I don't know, where are they? I hate my life. I literally hate all of this. Why am I going like 2 miles an hour? Guess I'm not. It all feels the same. Alright. Alright, Chad. We're gonna try to catch up here. God damn. You know what? Next time I get scuffed, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna be like, yo, we're gonna wait for me this time. You know, I always get fucked. It's always me. It's no one else. And I'm tired of being the only one who gets fucked. Or, excuse me, how do I explain this? Everybody else gets fucked too. But we're gonna make people wait if I get fucked next time. Cause it's unfair! Alright, they weren't in camp, and they're not here. So, where are they? You gotta be... They did make it to camp? I swear to God, why am I always going to the goddamn bathroom? Chipz, you need to get a better eating habits. Your bowel movements are fucking shit up. Alright. Okay. Hey. Is today gonna be one of those days? I think so.
Huh?
It's fine.
Well, you know, you guys.
Oh.
I'll be okay, but
Your legs
you know, you
kind
guys
of
get a
base.
pass. So if you need to rest, rest. Okay, you get a medical pass. Leanne did too, but I don't think I'll be able to catch her. So let her know.
I will.
Sure thing.
Don't mind me, I need to go put some of my stuff away.
Okay.
I swear, if my walking is scuffed, I'm gonna fucking rage right now. I had everything fixed. Please. Home sweet sandy bed from home, I guess.
But does all of that matter when you get stabbed? Like, should we have like armor?
Well, nobody has them yet, like right in the heart.
I mean, I feel like there should be like
I mean,
mandatory school.
I was working.
Maybe.
I was working on. I'm working on trying to get leather armor. I made the gauntlet, but that's kind of it so far.
Oh my
Anyway.
gosh. Are you good? Smack the shit out of you.
Seems Augusta is ready to go for this mission.
I would imagine since.
More for us.
Hello.
Yeah. Once I
Yeah,
really needed the water and strawberries.
Need some water?
You know, in
Yeah, I'll
hell.
take some water.
Water? Keep
Please.
yourself hydrated.
I would imagine so. Water is usually seen as, well, the opposite of hellish. Well, from the depictions I've seen anyways, usually.
Sorry,
Did you take your heat resistance?
feel
refreshed.
Yeah.
Replenished.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
I feel really refreshed from this really hot weather. I feel so I'm glad that it is.
Maybe I should stop by the tent.
Fucking cold at the
We'll go to
academy.
dinner.
Fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just live
I
here,
like the cold
you
at the
know,
academy.
Make myself a home here. You know, well, far away from the city. That can fuck off for like 20 minutes.
Okay, heat resistance, heat resistance, heat resistance, heat resistance, heat resistance, heat fire resistant, frost resistant.
I don't think you're gonna find ice in the desert.
By the way.
Well, maybe,
Wait, where'd he go?
maybe.
Damn it.
Could you show me where the
I
heat
fall down, I'll
resistant
go
potion
boom.
is?
You have
Do I look like I can eat?
Wait, Augusta! You drink them.
What?
You should know them.
Yeah, I know. I know. I totally know.
Uh-huh,
Oh.
sure.
Wait, no. What's the question again? Wait, hold on. I can't hear you without my glasses.
Which one?
Hold
Oh
on.
my
Heat resistant? Yeah, it's
You can't.
That's why we labeled them.
You can't hear me
Yeah,
because
we
you
labeled
can't
them,
see.
didn't we?
That reminds me of the very sage,
my-
smart man.
Yeah, here you go.
Once said words.
It's
very
totally
similar.
this. What the fuck? Yeah,
Mhm.
no, don't worry about it. If you see a llama
Mhm.
on the label, don't worry about it.
Mm.
Anyway.
Mm. Thank
What's
you.
this one? Yeah. Bottoms up.
Bombs up. Can they make this taste better? I recommend cherry.
This tastes like a water buffalo.
You know what that
this
tastes
is not
like?
real. Where's the trash? No, absolutely
This
not.
is a fake box? It's a fake box.
I have trash.
It's a fake box. Well,
Where are the real ones at?
Hear from him eventually. As long as things go according to plan for him.
Let's hope so.
You realize we're going to line up on you.
Even run on all fours, Jojo. Lick my ass.
Oh my god.
Nobody's licking your.
It's moments like this
that it's literally moments like this that remind me I chose to come to this school.
Yes, you
They
did.
are present here at this time.
Come on, hurry up. Let's line up.
We're gonna die.
Get in there. Don't miss the briefing.
Looks like.
Don't worry, I got
it's better right
Stay there, Scott.
Bandits there. Seeking.
Ryder, you're as straight as a board. You got this.
And then I recognize from
Don't touch my tail.
Oh, okay.
You can go.
thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I'm waiting for the last one to walk in. They seem shy.
She's meditating.
All right, everyone. I'm going to make this quick. As you can see, we have the Cross-Eyed Forces presence here, so please be on your best behavior and keep that in consideration. On the other ridge, we have the Inquisition watching over us as well. They have still taken no claim over the mines where the worms most likely are, so we will be sending a scouting party there later today. We'll be gathering some other students to handle some personal matters. For example, we have a cursed accessory that I believe the students are in charge of, which we need to fix that as quickly as we can, or one day that might come back and bite us. But for now, I want to catch you up to speed from what you all remember, and for those that weren't here. We had water rights. That is the law of the land here. It is not our law, but we must follow it. If travelers come to the outpost and they claim water rights, we have to let them in. So escort them, keep an eye on them, and have them go on their way. The outpost might come under assault occasionally as well, so keep that in mind. Medical staff, I believe you already know what to do. 1, 2, 3 bells. And if anyone is heading out in any squads or groups, please take a flare gun with you. The flare gun will be used to call for aid. If you shoot the flare gun twice, that will let everyone know that you have completed your mission. And if you shoot it 3 times, that will be an emergency, and we need to send aid for you. If you send 1, we can use that for everything else. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
As of right now, we have blue outpost, green outpost, and red outpost. We were going to have to rotate squads, as usual. And as squads head out for fights or missions, we will have to split off those squads that remain into designated groups, but we don't want the outpost to be constantly manned by 4 or 5 people. We need to rotate in order for people not to get exhausted. I'll leave it up to the other teachers to start divvying out people for the outpost, and in 30 minutes from now, I will be summoning everyone here for their first mission today. We will be requiring Crystal Thorn, Gallant Squad, and Vanguard for the first mission. When we ring the bell, everyone else, you can stay at ease and continue watching over the outpost. Everyone else that has not been called, you will be heading out on a scouting mission later today as well. We are going to wait until it gets quieter and the animals aren't as restless, a little bit before sunrise, hopefully. It'll prevent any possible alerting of the desert worms, but I'll explain more when that time comes. Any teachers need to say anything before I head off to do politics stuff?
No.
That about sums it
I
up.
do not envy you.
All right, everyone, please get. You're going to be divvied up by the professors for now. I'm going to head off with Scott, I believe, for a little bit, but she'll be here at the camp for most of the day, presiding over you. There might be other cross-eyed forces presence here as well, so do be on your best behavior. They all outrank everyone here. Some even me, so keep that in mind. I'll leave them in your hands, Carver, Albrecht, and
I've read on your previous excursions. I expect you all to be on your best behavior. And don't exasperate the political issues, conflicts with our neighbors.
Thank you, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. If you were one of the squads that were designated for the morning mission, go ahead and get your squads prepped with your squad leaders. The rest of you stand by.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Good luck. Goodbye,
sir.
friends.
Sir.
Crystal Dawn, now's the time to go and get your equipment.
Crystal Thorn, you are dismissed.
Good luck,
Gallons,
everyone.
you are dismissed. Vanguard, you are dismissed.
I don't know, find them somewhere, probably.
Come on, Vanguard.
Shut it off.
Gallant, we're here.
Double time, get your
Are you gallant?
Divvy up.
I guess so. I don't know where
Thank God we stayed in. Thank God we stayed in.
Because he just got dismissed.
All right, let's head up to the
General.
building.
And Beta Squad. Yeah.
Sure, all of you.
Well, Gallant's going to be heading off.
Oh, finally I can move my tail.
Move bodies for the
I don't want you stepping all over me.
Correct.
Spectre.
Literally just standing here. What do you want from me?
and one runner.
Good enough. Hoshi. Please join General Squad.
Oh.
Lavina, join General Squad. Four and four. All right. Let's get you split up. Oh. Hello, Abba.
Oh.
Hi.
Wow.
Fine
Squad.
times for now.
Identify a runner. Each of you is going to need one runner in case we have any incidents that need to be reported to launch a bell. Whoever's fastest, you should know who you are by now. I'm going to assign you out to your guard post. Just go ahead and let your squad know, Vivina.
Okay.
I thought it would be good to mix you up a little bit. That's why I'm doing this. Also nice to see my good friends at General Squad actually working together.
Couldn't miss an opportunity to go somewhere comfortable.
Aye, it is good to see all of you together. Vivina, of course, will be able to work with you, and Hoshi, our wonderful friend who we have not seen much of. It's good to see you. All right, Professor, would you like to assign them to their particular gates? Excuse me,
My eyes.
to their watches, and then we'll rotate them out.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Are you okay? We're about to decide to say no. Did you hear that we're going out?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I did.
We'll make this simple. Got 3 specific colors.
Grab whatever weapon
Red,
you want,
green, and blue.
and we're gonna
Green and red. Got a Vanguard, an Ardent Veil, right off the bat. Should be simple enough. General Squad, locate and secure the blue gate. Okay, red and green and blue.
I agree.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Sir. Specific directions are north, east, south, and west. Red gate, the west one, right over here. Ignis,
Before you
that'll
head
be
out.
you.
Very well.
I don't know.
All right, Brooke, can you stay here for a moment?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I just spoke with the cross-eyed forces, and it appears that the Inquisition are pushing for us to take care of the worm situation quicker than expected. So I'll be having to send out you guys first to scout earlier in the day than expected. In about 15 to 30 minutes or so, I'll be summoning you, General Squad, Ignis, and Ardent Veil. I'll be sending you out to the mines. I would recommend you save your energy till then. We'll go into more detail when I call you in 30 minutes. I want to make sure you are all safe.
Expedited.
That's what the Inquisition
Yeah,
wants.
streamlining
They want it
this
taken
all of a
care of.
sudden.
Yes, sir.
What was that, Albert?
Any idea why they're streamlining this all of a sudden?
Well, I have no idea. Perhaps the valuables inside. It is their mine, but they claim no ownership of it, after all. This is why we can actually solve this problem, thankfully.
Maybe as simple as they
Well-
wish to expedite the process.
Perhaps. Shall we divvy them up to the outposts until then?
For now, if any of you feel the need to stress yourself more, you can see to the outposts, but you can also stay in the center and relax for now. The other groups seem to all be congregating, so I'm going to let them know that they aren't going out yet.
Then will the
I thought I
golems
dismissed
continue to
everyone's.
preside?
I'm sorry, what was that, Albert?
You had to take a nap.
Then will the golems continue to preside?
Lots of people are.
I was going to be
having
removing them
spontaneous
once everyone was at their outpost, but I came back and everyone's still standing here, so. If you are all dismissed to go to the outpost, yes, you're all dismissed for now. I will get
Very well
everyone's...
then,
I have
we'll make
something
that
for
simple.
you.
Go
Ignis,
ahead and
we'll report to
maintain those
everyone.
outposts until you're ready to head out.
All right, one last thing
Sir,
before you
can I
all
go
head
in
out,
with-
squads. Come here, please.
You'll be with General. as per-
Familiarize yourselves.
So, Blue
With,
Gate.
uh,
Once the outpost is
with the
secured,
bounty
I will
board.
be calling
We were
everyone
told that
for
then
we
the
head
could
to
stay
your
in the
deployment.
center.
Very well. Once the other squads are put in the outpost, I will be summoning them back, so there's no need to put them at the outpost for now. We have 3 other squads we can divvy up.
Alright.
Headmaster is confusing
All
me.
right.
Same as last time.
But they're pretty good at hiding.
Wicked.
Alright, this is Red. Ignis!
Let's get to our spot.
I'm
We're
gonna go
designate
here,
Ida as
but
runner,
I need to
so it's
grab
time for us
something.
to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some,
Got it.
some
Please don't
weapons.
eat my fish.
I won't touch your fish.
Ignis is manning the red gate. Oh, yeah, you're here. Okay.
Probably best on the ground. I don't have the best eyes, so putting me at the outpost probably is not the wisest. Well,
Motherfucking comp! Mute your comms!
stay here.
Okay, I'm gonna go,
Remember what they said about not expending your energy yet.
yeah, well, there's
I'm sure
raptors
the
outside
Inquisition sells-
the door, so it doesn't fucking matter whether we want to expend energy or not. If they come in, we kill them.
True, but you'd best save that energy. I'm sure the only reason the Inquisition want to send us sooner is so that our chances of succeeding are lower.
I don't have weapons, so that thing's gonna die. Whatever it is, it's dead. Ah, so that's where the Inquisition is. Hello? They don't seem very friendly.
You see them?
They're up there on the ridge.
Whatever gave you the impression that they are.
We luckily got the outpost that looks like that's where they're camping.
Oh, lucky me.
I'm gonna go grab a weapon. I'll be right back. You guys will be okay? Brooke, are you good?
Yes.
You just looking at the post, or?
I'm looking past it.
Oh, is there something in particular you see?
Some raptors sneaking up, and that's about it.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll be right back. Guys, man the fort. Hey, hey.
Hello.
Yep. Thanks for noticing.
Your problems are my problem.
I felt it would be good to have you working with General and General Squad in particular. They could use some of your weapons.
Ah. Okay.
Same with Hoshi, who has a full bit of energy and a wonderful disposition.
Yeah.
Right.
If us only considered rays
Left.
sunshine after all.
You're gonna get plenty of that.
That's what General Squad is built around, is it not? Us being all rays.
Chipz, can you do something for me?
Oh, what'd you need?
I can't be the sunshine. I prefer to be the one.
When you say point, I'm gonna point in the air.
Just stand a little closer to Joseph.
Okay.
Ready to sparkle all over.
Is there some trick to this? Or are you fucking with me in any way?
No.
Okay.
Just experiment. No.
Okay. Point.
Are you not glowing with anticipation?
Positively
Try not to look.
How long did that take?
Try not to look at space when you talk.
How long did it take? Like a second?
Sometimes I can't help it. Just
Not too bad.
surround.
Do it again. Point.
That doesn't make sense.
What's sexual about it? What's sexual about it?
3, 4 seconds.
Licking someone's face could be. But it's like a cultural barrier.
Keep jumping around. And everyone keeps jumping around. I'm gonna shoot every one of you.
Alright.
You know, sometimes you just gotta shoot.
I've told Vanguard to watch over red. Once they get there, I'll be sending everyone
Up,
out.
of course.
Fuck if I know.
There's not even an S in that word.
Oh no. Oh no.
How goes?
Nothing so
Vanguard will be arriving here shortly to relieve you all, and I'll be sending you out on that scouting mission. They, for some reason, had a party in their tent and weren't actually going anywhere.
Makes sense.
Well, Vivina.
Once they arrive here, they will relieve
General
you, and
Squad.
you can start prepping to go out on your mission. I will be ringing the bell here shortly.
I see.
All right.
Seems as though Axebeak's still on the right. Something swift. No, it's too small to be an Axebeak.
A snake.
Probably. Is that that sand kicking up in the distance?
I see
I
it.
think there seems to be a lump. Worm? No.
There's a lot.
Snake? Either or.
You're right. I
They're
see them
coming this
moving
way
around.
still.
You're right. I see them moving.
One's on the right.
Lookouts. Do you see them?
Close. One's kicking up dust behind that tree there.
No.
Get ready.
Do you see the moving sand?
Yeah,
We
there's
see
one in front. And there's one behind the tree, I think. Another one. Nothing on the left.
One's waiting for something. They're both hiding. 3.
Just overlay large snakes. Nothing to worry about.
We should still respect them.
Unless they spit poison. Or restrict you, swallow you whole.
Respect.
Oh, the cobras do.
Oh, Cobra coming. Cobra, 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 Cobra. Cobra! Fire!
Keep it still, Rick.
Hold on, I'm holding it.
Well done, Rook.
You right down there?
Sure they wanted us
Shield
a red
caught it.
tower?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, we just had 3 snakes walk up on us.
What's the most undefended tower?
Well, we're about to leave.
We were assigned to the red one.
We are
Let's
leaving
stand here
after
and
this
defend
tower. We're leaving this tower right when you relieve us.
Oh yeah, you're going on your mission.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Hey, stop pointing your gun at me! You fucking freak! Crazy.
The fuck?
You're not even near me.
You know what? I pointed down. It's not my fault that you live down. Okay?
Listen. It's not his fault that he lives down.
Listen, Mr. High Up, alright? Man, you getting lightheaded up there, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Is that what's going on?
Too much
Can't pay
oxygen.
attention to your
You're right.
surroundings? Come on, get it together.
One more time. Can you do it again for me?
Sure. Point. 4.
Oh dear.
Excuse me while I
Oh, yeah, stay in the ship.
have fun.
There's a fish.
Whoa,
up here.
careful with your sword. Wow,
Oh.
holy cow. Yeah, I'm just...
Snakes, by the way. If you don't like snakes, they spit stuff at you. Be sure to have a shield. Well, you guys will figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh great.
A shield? Sure.
Great.
Does everybody have a gun yet?
But more
Also-
I'm out of here.
Also,
Do you
there are now
actually
lethal
have to-
rounds.
Wait, well, they're
Right,
not
the ones we have on
guys have
campus, we're training
fun over there
those.
with a
These are all lethal.
snake.
The golems will be taken over until we
Pretty simple. Yeah.
That's why we're telling you.
Hey.
Fucked.
What do you mean save you? You're not having fun?
Save me.
Oh, come on! And be the light.
It's already in
The happy in the dark.
Nice.
The positivity in
I said, do you have games
the
in your
cesspool of
I have Jojo dandruff all over me.
negativity.
I like your cut, G.
He's got great hair. What do you mean? I mean, I make fun of him all the
Don't
time, but
worry,
his
it's
hair
dead
is not
skin.
one thing.
What did I do to you?
It's dead skin. Don't worry.
My life.
It's dead skin. Don't worry. I got this. Flare gun. It's dead skin. Don't worry.
Did you call
No. He ran up to me and said, I gotta get my dandruff on you, and he rubbed his arms.
They won't go away, right?
Oh.
Of course, you're collecting dead skin
It's a
samples.
dangerous weapon. Is that biological warfare?
No, but seriously.
Why? The first time we get to be on a mission, I can't have you on my back.
Oh my god, just send me back home.
That's weird.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You know, I think it's just.
I'll remember that.
Okay.
Worm time.
All right, Ignis. General Squad and Arnville start lining up.
Son of a.
Couldn't finish that sentence.
You guys continue
Bitch.
manning this outpost until
You know,
we
it's
take
just
it back.
the thoughts
Thank
just
you.
occurred to me. We've been here before, haven't we?
Yes.
No. What gave you that idea?
Yeah.
Make sure at least 2 are maintaining each outpost.
We have never been here before. Do what? Never heard of it.
I remember sitting in here after Rook was taming raptors.
How can I breathe down your neck? You have all that fucking hair. Oh, shut
Yes.
up. Stop pretending that you're
I will
so
do it
fucking
again
special.
if I have to.
My mom said it was special.
All right, everyone, quiet down. You will be heading to the mines that the Inquisition has claimed no ownership of. They are going to be dangerous, so I recommend being as stealthy and quiet as possible. If you have armor, I'd recommend perhaps leaving it behind, as it might be quite loud.
Huh?
Walking through the desert
You're on
and,
the wrong line, honey.
well, Specca, for example, your armor might be fine, as I don't believe it makes the same clangs and clicks as a full set of gear. But be as quiet as you possibly can, as desert worms, of course, are going to be attracted by vibrations and sound, so keep that in mind during your reconnaissance. Your mission is to determine the location of the entrance and also what types of worms we might be dealing with and how many we might be dealing with. Please check for all possible entry points for this mine so we can prepare a proper assault. I believe that about covers it in terms of what they need to analyze in their first scouting mission. If you're going to be shooting that flare gun up, I recommend doing it as far away from their nest as possible, but... And please keep your safeties on your triggers. Once you shoot, you will be alerting... The clap of your rifles will alert all enemies within a 3,000 radius or something. All right. If you're all ready,
Stick around.
if you're all ready, grab your gear and wait at the red outpost, and I'll be sending you off.
I will be sending you.
Sir, any questions?
You're a creep. Who? Who?
No. If you're sending
Chipz
them off,
right
then
there.
everyone
Let's
gather
see
at
it.
the
You'll
outpost.
trigger it.
She'll be sending you off unless you want to take over from here.
I will take over.
All right.
Of course. It's as said. It's as stated.
She's saying head to the red outpost, guys, and she'll send you out when you
Did
are all
get
ready.
the red outpost? I'll finish the brief there.
Cool. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
Headed over.
Yes, ma'am.
Gather anything you need.
Certainly. And to our left, quickly.
To the left? Yes, sir.
Why is he so excited?
From what you've told me, because of the way you don't
Stay
generate
hydrated.
much noise, correct?
That's Inquisition.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
No, what?
Augusta, I can see the posts can sustain your weight.
What I was thinking about
Progress.
some other, as many
Just call her fat?
Hey, can you stop distracting
What'd
my
she
squad, please?
say? I can't hear her. She's all the way up there.
What the fuck, man?
Huh?
Anyway.
That's an inside joke. Don't worry. She's not actually offended.
That's such a fun.
We're
Yeah.
actually,
Are
we're
you
actually
actually
keeping
offended?
Eyes out for snakes right now.
No.
I believe it.
Yeah, I might be
can't hear.
right. Off the one in a minute.
No, Zach. Thank you, though. we said we were going to minimize injuries.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, on our squad.
Actually, since you're all tired,
Next too big.
Better than me.
Among Us.
Ben.
were you talking about me?
That's fucked up, isn't that a woman?
You're Petra.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. It would never imply anything.
No,
That's being an issue, but
absolutely fine.
Joseph, look
this is
at
the
you.
fourth fucking time
How much-
someone has made this joke since we've arrived on campus. What's wrong with
And
you?
this is Augusta.
What's the ransom
How would you wind up?
reward?
It is in my hands,
you
still,
guys,
but
then.
not to my face.
The poster.
Yeah, you get the paper.
Say I'm on the wanted.
Exhilarating, right?
If they were punished by
Not
the
worth.
teachers.
There's nothing else
worth
on it, so.
Not worth.
We should go on.
Skullman looks like he's wearing a disguise.
You're saved this time.
I've got a gun. There's no way that's Joseph. They have a full face.
Can you see?
I mean, who knows? This might
Ow.
be
See what?
I get a sinking
Anything?
feeling every
There's
time I
one
look
right
at
there. Isn't that overkill?
I see
I'm in the fucking sand, Joseph. What
you, and I see your
That's what it is.
sword that
Don't just
you're
say that.
holding.
Not
Guys.
sinking.
Hey, hey, General, I know you're kind of new to
Do you mind if I
this.
just sneak in here?
Oh, I hope we're half eaten.
Is that Hoshi wearing a costume?
Don't mind.
What's happening? Go.
What are you laughing at?
In front of your sword.
My vision goes blurry when I hear noise.
All right, that hurt.
It's called heat stroke,
I
Zachary.
understand now. All right.
I'm gonna be over here.
My apologies. I'll back up slightly. All right. You are going that direction towards the mines. I'm assuming you know where you're going. Yes. Have you been there?
Yes.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Straight.
No, ma'am.
You'll know you are in the right area because there are large holes in the ground.
Holes.
You could see it from here, basically. You go straight and then to the right. Slightly. Once you hit that ridge. You are not to engage. You need to be quiet. And look for any vulnerabilities. We don't quite know yet. Are there any questions currently?
Yes.
Yes.
How deep into the cave should we be going?
You're not. It's not really a cave. Well, it is.
No activity on the right.
Basically, you're going as far as you deem safe which is likely you should not enter the mine. You may, if you deem it safe. However, there are more inside than there are on the outside. Because that is where the queen is. And all of her offspring are protecting her. And there are quite a lot. And you are not prepared, currently. Alright. Good luck. You may be off.
Damn.
Thank you.
Good luck out there.
Can I ride?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course. Yes.
We're split up into 3 squads, respected leaders for each.
Godspeed, cadets.
General,
Take lead.
General, pick a lead.
I want to be able to see where we're going.
Might I make a suggestion?
Staggered pillar.
Why
Probably
me?
the loudest
Oh
one
god.
here would
Yeah,
most
you do it,
likely
you
be
do it,
Rook with
because
heavy
I'm
steps.
afraid of the words.
Perhaps
You do
if
it.
you were to mount Vivina, that could mitigate sound.
Alrighty, when you guys.
She's not part of my squad.
Are we taking the rear mission?
We'll be on.
She's part of General Squad.
We're gonna be part of this
Lucky
one.
eaten today.
If you're
Tomorrow.
You guys are all ready with your squad? You guys ready? You have a lead?
Good.
Alright.
Good.
Let's don't do anything dangerous. Let's move out.
Remember,
Advance.
quiet as much as possible. Jojo, are you light on your feet?
Luck,
Good luck.
cadets.
Locked
Those
on,
lines I can't read.
whatever they
Quick.
say.
We'll be fine. It's like a pencil. You'll be fine.
Bad. Workish.
Because I could carry you on my back. Oh gosh. Whoa, that was weird.
Fine. Just happened to me.
While we have time, let's try and get into formation.
Right now we're in a...
Because I'm the most tanky.
We should do
thing.
so
You're-
before we pass the bank.
Mhm.
Alright, I see the holes to the right.
Make the diamond one.
Stop at this pass.
Let's get in formation first.
Stop at the
before we
pass.
proceed.
Hold here.
I'll be in front. I'm gonna be more useful that way.
Go for it.
Is
I'm
there a
going
trail that
to-
way?
Yes.
We'll be near the
barrels in that
But there's
direction.
also a really big worm outside, so you should be careful.
Correct.
Ignis is gonna swing
I believe
around.
the
We're gonna need to figure out if there's multiple entrances.
I'm trying.
Do you want us to go? Actually,
We'll take to the right.
I'll take lead.
They're gonna swing around. That means you guys are swinging around the backside.
We're gonna swing down that way.
Okay. All right.
Alright, Ignis.
We'll take the
We'll go
sentry
straight
point.
I'm
towards the
taking
entrance
point.
then.
Victor on my left. Let's go.
General Squad, if
You
you
guys
guys want to
can
go with
just-
us, you're more than welcome.
Sounds good to me. Suggestion, Brooke?
I hold here.
Very well.
Alright, Rook. Standard. We're going back to our standard formation. Rook, take point.
Very well.
You can go on the other side.
Tell me what you need.
Alright, we're gonna move at your top speed, Rook. Ready?
Right. In what direction? Straight ahead?
We're going down straight ahead. And go.
Hello, everyone. I'm back with you.
Whoa, hold! Hold! What?
What happened? Hi. What? I'm back with you. Because they have more than everyone now.
Alright.
Okay.
And they decided to join up.
What?
Alright.
Wouldn't you be really good with them since you could sense tremors?
It's fine. Let's not waylay any longer. Let's just move. Alright, we're just in our full formation then. Forward!
we try to go up and around? That's where the mines are. Right?
It's gonna get a little tricky if we try to enter here. Let's go down a little further.
Very well. Right.
This looks pretty good right here. Do you want to try going up
Should we
here?
go up this way?
Let's go.
It seems like there's a path over here.
Is there a path?
Yeah.
Yep. There's an entrance up there.
Oh, there are burrows. I see.
Alright, so this is just
careful,
outside
there's
this.
a little jump.
I see it. Hold. Don't move.
Seems like they cover all the entrances, it seems.
We'll wait till it passes. Alright, let's get on the path. Let's go.
Right, should we go proceed from the, straight up or go on the left?
Let's go down and hit the path.
Okay.
Alright, hold here. Do we go left or right? I say we go left since we're the farthest out.
But we need to be careful. There's a burrow right there.
In addition, the worm went to the left direction.
Precisely.
Okay, the closest thing to us, if we get into any sort of trouble, we need to make it to that village right over there. That's our closest bet. Okay?
Right.
Let's move to the left.
And for the slow of us, I suggest the slow of us, like me and Rook, probably can outrun the worm. So we should probably hop on them.
Yes.
I can carry a lot of people now, so.
I don't like this position.
It's really bad.
There's a bar right up ahead. That's really close.
Approach slowly.
Stop. It's right above that hill.
It's good to know that there's a path right here. It'll even be shorter. There's a worm past that ridge.
Okay.
Seems to be the... Doesn't look like a land one, though. Did you see the chance for escapes? Yeah, we have to go and go across.
Okay.
Right.
Let's keep moving.
This way?
shit.
Burrow up there. Burrow up there.
What's that?
Some kind of bone structure up there. Bones.
A worm.
See a worm.
There's 2 worms to the left.
Burrow.
Hide behind the rock to the left.
Move back, move back, move back!
Move back, move back!
Victor, move back! There's a worm right in the corner. Sandworm.
Okay. Shh. Let's not engage.
Do not engage. We gotta go this way.
This way. Hug the wall. Esme. Hug the wall. Hug the wall.
Burrow right here. There's a burrow right here.
Yeah, but what's that?
That's a worm. Shh. Don't move. Don't. Stop.
Okay, keep moving.
There's a burrow right here.
Alright. Did you guys see anything?
Right here. Let's move off over here. Away from the burrow.
Is that their egg layer?
Multiple burrows. That seems to be the entrance.
I see our group over there to the other side on the rock.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that's the egg layer.
Mm.
Brood mother.
As the large worm enters the cavern, you hear the loud echo of its footsteps fading inside the caverns.
It's a big worm.
That is their lair. And that's a big cave that's not even echoing from this far.
Let's meet up with the main group and figure out our next steps.
Let's meet them halfway, right here.
Mhm.
I believe
Let's keep-
this is the entry point that we saw when we came over.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just take a peek over the ridge.
Straight ahead.
Yes, this is the ridge.
Okay.
Shall we wait here for them?
Let's get behind these rocks.
We can sit around it. Something forward.
Where?
No, I see it.
In that burrow.
Oh man, we're coming off.
They're coming.
Slow down, slow down, slow. Slowly. 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 We have a worm coming. We have a worm coming. Quiet. Stay still.
Shh.
Someone's coming behind.
Right. go over this way, this direction.
All right. Should we try to go in? Or do you think we have enough?
Considering we were warned not to go into that thing.
We're not to go in. We're supposed to collect how many entrances were necessary.
They're also quite active. It may be quite more dangerous than anticipated.
Something's got them riled up. Or at least mobilized.
Right.
We could send one or two quick individuals.
There seems to be a spot over there.
If we did that,
We could
though,
probably use a look over.
the people that are slow can't be here. Because they're gonna be hightailing it out of there. If they get caught.
I think it's too risky.
I think we should send somebody in there.
One from each squad.
2 or 3 worms here. There's gotta be more.
Yeah.
There are more. There are way more.
We haven't even reached the
I'd be one of the best people to go.
We're not even remotely close to the queen.
Yeah, but worst case, the gamble does fail. Both those of us who aren't fast enough. How are we supposed to?
Then we should evacuate the slow people first. Actually, right now, or get them on high ground. We can post both of our groups on opposite ends where we came in. And if there's any problem and they run out, they can split up and go to their respected groups.
Sounds like a good idea.
Or whatever seems
Send two
safer,
from
at
each
least.
party. 2 fastest people from each party will go in.
I agree.
We'll give them a time limit.
Yep.
We don't want them in there too long.
2 minutes max.
We're sending them into there for what?
We're scouting.
Reconnaissance.
We're not trying to poke the bear.
And who is going?
2 from each squad. You guys figure out who's going on your end. And then post the rest up in a nice formidable position.
I'm slow, so...
I'm slow as well.
If we have to retreat where we came up, that's the edge of the barrier. So if
Listen.
you cross the barrier, they can't cross across.
That might be best,
Okay,
actually.
there are no burrows. We can use that as a line of vantage to see things.
Just the one right there.
Going in.
That one down there, but on top.
Sanders. Okay.
Squad lead, who's going?
Implying that they're not able to move up there.
More so if it tries to come out of the burrow, we'll see it coming before it sees us.
Okay. I'm definitely not fast. I shouldn't go.
Victor and you.
Yeah, we're not going.
Don't
We're
worry.
not options,
We've already
Joseph.
chosen
They
not to.
are.
I know I'm the fastest, but I should stay back.
All of you suddenly hear an echoing clamor coming from the caverns up ahead. Something is moving. It's getting a little
Take the
louder.
high ground. Take the high ground.
Let's go.
We might be running out of time.
Take the high ground.
Let's go.
Movement.
Right, over here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
See anything?
I think if there is a burrow right down over here. So he's very quiet.
A loud scream comes from the cavern.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, a figure comes running out of the entrance.
What is that? Who is that?
It's someone.
Shit, now's the time. People in positions.
Okay.
Oh no.
Everybody, get
They
to your
trip
spots.
and
Oh my
fall,
god.
and it screams attracts
Hurry!
attention
Oh
from
my
many
god.
worms, and the largest of any of the worms.
What do you mean hurry?
Stop. Hold. Hold.
There is
It approaches slowly. The man
We were
backs
ordered
away,
not to
trying to
engage.
move away,
Someone. If we...
and the large worm strikes.
Not our call.
Give me a gun. Who has a gun?
Damn it! We're not allowed to engage. We were told not to engage.
Oh no.
Okay.
What's good if I do run in there?
Everybody, There are two ways out on the back end here. We may have to run to the fucking village, okay? What happened?
Take it slow. They're coming
He
down.
hit him.
We must go.
Seemingly satisfied with its meal, it returns back to its lair. This one looked significantly different from the rest of them. This is probably the one you were looking for.
So,
I think we've seen enough.
we've actually learned something pretty valuable. It likes to play with its prey. It doesn't have any
And
kind
it
of
seems like,
binding for them.
and it seems the queen is moving on its own.
All right, we're leaving. I think we have enough.
We have enough information.
I don't know. Satisfied with the meal, not exactly hunting.
Let us keep going.
Ethan,
Back to the camp.
where are we going?
Riding back. Back this way. Over here. This way.
Going into those tunnels. Those tunnels are active. It'll be a death trap.
Nothing.
Let's go out the back way.
Right now.
Rook will show you. Ignis, let's form up on Rook.
Until we graduate. Well, I'm not, but you know, you.
You okay?
Just bad thoughts, but it's fine.
We were ordered not to engage.
We're not engaging, we're leaving.
We have no choice.
Worm on the ridge. Careful.
Form on the ridge. Move down this way.
To engage.
Rook, take point.
Worked out that it didn't happen.
Very well.
Note to self. Bring my own goddamn firearm. Fuck.
Move slowly.
And let it follow. It will not attack. It does not really see us. Slow movement.
With over your head.
It cannot see us.
We'll argue about this later.
Indeed.
Fucking air missiles.
Reckless. No, if we were caught out by it, she would have ran headfirst into Satan.
I wasn't there, they would be dead. It's okay.
Right.
Every time there's
Resolution.
arguments,
Make sure, Lavina, since you're
I'm
lighting
so
your
angry.
feet, check, make sure everyone's accounted for.
Mm-hmm.
Keep moving. Let's stay on Rook.
Very well.
Keep
Moving.
position. I don't care if it was fucking stupid to go in or not. Fuck! Why are we allowed to just stay there and watch somebody else die? Nah, I'm fucking getting tired of this self-preservation bullshit. I'm telling my squad we're not letting anybody else die. No more. Nope. If we can fucking see them, we're gonna do something about it. I'm tired of this. I can't have this weighing on my goddamn conscience anymore.
different safe.
Ugh, thank goodness. Hate those things.
But it makes you wonder what that person was doing in there.
What is she doing?
Let's not get lackadaisical. Let's please move and get inside the camp.
Oh, Vivina's playing around with something moving around out there.
Why is she playing around with something moving around? Can we please get back to camp? I wasn't talking to you. That was aimed at those. Vivina!
We're safe now, at least. I'll never like those ones.
We're home free now. We're supposed to drop it when we're done with our mission, remember? That's what that master said.
Hoshi, what the hell are you doing?
Completed our mission. No injuries.
What are you doing?
Thanks.
No, come stand right here. What are you doing?
Anything to note out there?
What are you doing going out on missions?
Oh, a lot.
Plenty.
A lot of sand.
Oh.
Aren't
You
you dead?
wouldn't believe it.
Shit, dude. I can't imagine.
It's
Can't imagine.
crazy, right?
I forgot. I had to ask
Good job.
I mean, look.
I guess.
Can't even see it from here.
I know, it's
really
just all,
close.
it's all just snow. It's really cold.
Oh, that's like an AC now.
I got somewhere to be.
Is Captain Silver around?
I have not seen her, unfortunately.
No matter.
I'm not getting in the front. I'm not getting in the front. I have a tail. Get in front of me. I want you stepping on it. Cretin.
Fortunately not. There have been no injuries. Good.
You staying back there, Leonid?
Go ahead and contact Headmaster.
Okay. Who's gonna present the information?
Are we leaving out the part where we almost ran in on a suicide mission?
We will be waiting for the headmaster
Resume.
to attend. This is information he will want to hear as well.
Yeah, we should highlight how good we are with our sunny dispositions and our good conscience that we let somebody die. Yeah, I feel great right now. What a great fucking report.
I mean, following orders. I mean,
If you couldn't have
great
done that from
fucking
the start,
report.
why didn't you run in?
I didn't have a gun nor anything to
that's
distract
why.
it. Dude,
Quiet.
shut the fuck up.
On the bickering. Figure out how you want to present your information. No bickering. You may bicker after.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
The headmaster is on
This
round.
bitch isn't even in charge of me, nor is she my commanding officer.
May I?
Go for it.
Not asking you.
For Headmaster.
I mean,
We're waiting for headmaster.
Mm.
I'd have a few seconds to deliberate with my squad.
You may.
Professor Albrecht,
Hannah.
may I speak to you for a moment?
Yes. You may. Privately, I assume.
Yeah, it'll just take a moment.
Let's make it quick before the debrief. Stand by, cadet.
Professor, I don't mind following orders from you or headmaster. But is she really my commanding officer?
Unfortunately, because of the hierarchy surrounding the CAF. Yes, she is.
Don't remember signing up for the CAF, but okay.
It's a political minefield, you must understand. The headmaster's doing his best to shield the academy from the bureaucracy involved, but there are officers presiding over which that if they do not like the way that we operate or respect their command, we could find ourselves in a political mire where we lose support, and they might feel that they need to station officers at Ascension Academy. That makes sense.
Interesting. How are we supposed to navigate this field then?
I'm hoping that the headmaster as a liaison will be able to negate most of their red tape, for lack of a better term. I would say smile and wave and continue to report to those you usually do. Let us handle the CAF. Just try not to tick them off. That's all.
Okay, I'll do my best. Thank you, sir.
I know you. Very good. Stand by for the debrief.
Looks like Headmaster just showed up, so I guess we're good to go.
Aye.
Good work, Chipz.
Thank you, sir.
He's here.
Then I won't bring it. Just preparing for the next mission.
Very well, Vivina.
We're waiting on one individual, or is this everyone?
This is everyone.
Will he be joining us?
He's right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Here's return.
God, you sneak up. Gee.
Boo.
Alright. Alright, I see no injuries, and doesn't seem... Alright, so tell us what exactly occurred. Does anyone want to debrief us?
Go for it, Bev.
Not me, not it.
Okay.
Alright, Mason, please step forward.
Alright.
And
Oh, yeah.
Mason and Davina, you may
Face first.
present together.
We'll follow up with any information that you didn't miss. Or you did.
Fair enough. So, including around the instructions that you had given us, there were additional holes all around beyond that area. Whether it be an incline downward or above, you would likely find one not far beyond the bend. In addition, their egg layer, their brood mother. They seem to have... Well, I'm not sure you've had a visual on them yet. They are a multiple-legged creature. In addition, they seem to have some kind of playfulness to their prey. They do not web them down. They do not eat them in the safety of their den, a cave which is much larger in this entrance of the... what looks like to be some leftover city
most likely the mine
or
shaft,
camp
then.
area. Either way, it looks like it likes to play with its prey. It lets it run out. Meaning, most likely this creature could be lured out to be then attacked in a much more advantageous position.
So you believe you encountered the queen?
The brood mother, yes.
Hmm.
It did not attack.
Seems a bit
The other worms did not attack it, and while its appearance was stark in difference, that's not unusual. In addition, it had a very swollen, I will say, abdomen, which signified it as an egg layer.
Alright, sounds a lot like just normal landworms to me, but I'm not too sure why the broodmother would come out in daylight. But is that the only one you saw? There was no others similar? Because it sounds
There
like the one
maybe
we
might
saw
have
when we
been
were
two.
walking in.
Or
Is it usual for
it
there
was
to be
just
two?
the same one
or
wandering
more?
around.
It looked like there were
No.
two types
Not
of
in any
worms.
usual. Oh, two types of worms, yes, but there might have been either two brood mothers or one that just wandered around very far. Because it was just if you go beyond that first turn and
So
you
we
just
might have
go
to worry
straight
about,
beyond,
worry
it
about
was
multiple.
right
Fafina's
on
getting
that hill.
confused.
So there was multiple or just one that wandered off a lot, which means that if it is just one, you could lure it off much more easily. Because it likes to chase.
Understood. Alright, and then...
If I
Mason,
may add before Mason goes, there were two
Yeah?
additional entrances on the opposite end in which their group went in. We can show you where those are on a map. I think that was all the important information we had.
That's
go ahead.
perfect. I believe we can arrange that map. So, my next question was going to be how many possible attack positions or entrances you did locate. So it sounds like a 3 total. Is that correct?
Yes.
Incorrect.
Yes.
There are exactly 16 holes filling that gap.
Oh, you're talking about holes.
There are 4 on our side, and then there
Now
are
this would be an entry
several
point
on the
for entering, not worms holes, correct?
These are wormholes, 16 wormholes. Entry points would be 2, or at least 3.
3.
3.
All right. Okay. Because I believe entering their holes might be too dangerous, as they might collapse, or I'm not exactly sure what might be in there. But entering on land, let's go with that. So there's 3 entrances. It sounds like.
Correct. Correct.
Is there any more information that you guys gathered?
There was an individual that ran from the cave, and was the reason why we picked up the division without the broodmother. The reason why I was asking about the resources when there's why would someone risk their life of getting something like that?
Well, to our intelligence, I believe it is a emerald and topaz cave, correct? So riches, perhaps, motivated this fellow.
What it is?
Oh.
Yes.
It's a very rich game.
Oh, that's not
dead.
They were dead.
They were eaten by the broodmother.
They were surrounded by many worms. Engaging in an area would just lure them straight to us.
Should have done it anyway.
I'm glad you guys did not head in further.
Right, thank God we didn't run at it. Could have been bad.
Were you tempted? It sounds like it.
I would have lured it away.
Would you? Why didn't you? You were rather close.
Not right now, everybody.
Because that wasn't part of the orders, Joseph. The
Oh, it's
orders were
not.
to
Going
stealth
in-
and
The orders were not
We were supposed to be
engage.
reconnaissance.
Oh. I I must have misunderstood. said. I thought it was send in 2 students alone to try to save 1 man from 6 worms. I must have misunderstood. Actually,
any
there's
more
never
information
enough.
you have for the briefing?
We were supposed to
I'm calling
pick
it
it later.
Relax.
No, there's no further information to deliver.
No.
All right, well,
So
well
now's
done,
the
everyone.
perfect time.
I'm going to need you to. You can take a bit of a break, but you will need to relieve those that have been at the
question.
outpost
Come
when you are gone. We got attacked several times, and I believe there was some cockatrices in the area that have attacked some of the students. No one's been petrified, but we have been gathering their blood in case we need to unpetrify someone. Be on the lookout.
Yes, sir.
If any medical are here, I believe there's some pots inside the infirmary if you would like to start bottling that up to preserve it.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
All right, you are all dismissed.
sir.
Start whenever you are settled
Yes.
in. Start alleviating those at the outpost, please. I'll be gathering them in about 15 minutes.
Sure thing.
Yes.
Get some rest, grab something to drink, keep yourselves cooled down.
She has something to
As
say.
we said. As we said, ma'am, there was 16, or approximately 16 holes, entrances that the worms were going in and out of. It's possible if we were somehow able to maybe bring them down, collapse them, we might be able to funnel the worms in through one specific point and bottleneck
Minimize
them.
the entry points and exit
Smart.
points, I see.
Okay.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
That's noted. Thank you.
I'm going to
That is
need
all?
one hell of a distraction.
That is all. You are all dismissed, like I said. Yeah.
You are dismissed.
Thank
You are dismissed.
Come, Joseph, let's get something.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! It's bullshit, Victor. This is fucking bullshit.
What's got you irritated?
What's got me irritated is we let somebody die. That's why I'm irritated.
Was already dead.
No, they weren't. We had a chance to save them. We could have. We had a flare gun. We had a gun. We could have distracted it. I could have lured it away. You guys could have gone off and saved the person and gotten back to base. I'm tired of seeing people die, Victor. Every time something like this happens, you know what happens? Every time. It's not our orders. I don't give a fuck if it's our orders, all right? I'm tired of seeing people die. Do you understand that? Like, it's fucking pissing me off. People are looking out for their own goddamn skin, Victor. That's not why we joined. Are we trying to, like, make a difference here? Or are we just gonna be those people that are looking out for themselves? Because that's not why I'm here. I'm here to save people, not let them die.
I get why you're frustrated. But it happens. Every 30 seconds. Can't save everyone.
Yeah, but I could save the ones that are in
We
front
would
of
have
me.
sacrificed our position.
So?
For that complete stranger.
Who cares?
Possibly deaths on our end.
Then why are we training? We're training to save people. If we don't use those skills, then what the fuck's the point of it? What's the whole point?
We're training to make good decisions.
Good decisions.
Smart and logical.
Right. Well, we're not breeding good people here at this academy because everybody's fucking happy, hunky-dory after all of that. They don't give a fuck. That they just witnessed somebody fucking die. Do you see a fucking problem with this at all? What are they creating? I'm not seeing good guys here, Victor. I'm seeing a bunch of vampires.
I'm not in the mood to argue. I need to lay down.
Fine. Hope your headache gets better. Switch over to my other character. Okay. Let's go. Have to get into Discord here real quick. Alright. Alright. Discord. 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 Yes, I'm playing an NPC chat. You'll see. Okay. Ari?
Yeah, what up?
Gonna bring in my CAF. Need like 1 or 2 Maybe one
go
extra
up to
Inquisition.
AOD1. I'm down here for doing the stuff for the.
Okay, you're already on. You're on thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, who's the boss here?
That's supposed to be Arya, and just in charge of camp entertainment.
All right, who's in charge of camp entertainment?
That's me.
Okay, I need one of your extras to be an Inquisition, if they can respawn and come to me.
Inquisition.
I can do that. I have a cool model. It's.
Yeah, I just need. We have the Inquisition models here at spawn. We have them at spawn. I just need an escort.
I don't know what the Inquisition's supposed to be.
I just need a body. They're supposed to just escort my dude to Kioske's person.
I gotta make sure I didn't knock it.
I'll be there too.
Oh shit.
Alright, well, yeah, you got 2 people on you. So.
Comp, by the way, you're worse than me, buddy. Dude, you're doubling. By the way, I have to give you shit, Comp. I've heard you talk in game.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure to stay.
RP foul.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt another chicken headbutt at Redgate and see how this goes.
Oh god, alright. We don't want to be the X-Pick if you can.
I'm not the
If you
X-Peak at the moment.
Walk away, because if we get them too many cockatrices, we're gonna have too much blood to deal with the.
Okay, yeah.
So we don't want that. We don't want that.
I'm gonna move off to AOD 4 for now.
Okay, yeah.
And yeah, if you guys need me, I see Comp will be my guy, so I'll just wait here for him. Have fun, guys. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom since I'm waiting on Conf. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go RP poopy. You're welcome. Grade school humor. You're welcome. Let me know how Conf is doing. He needs to clean his shit. Alright, maybe I need to get someone new? Because Conf isn't here? Alright, there he is. Lucky him. Alright, I almost left without his ass. Alright. Alright, Chad, it is time for me to get into character. Are you ready for this? I don't think you are.
was my big. It was
Come!
my big like.
I don't got time
View.
for this. Psh, get your water shit together. God. Okay. Here we go. And are you ready for this, Chad?
Okay, I'm here. There's so much water everywhere.
Check 1. Check 2.
Checks. Oh shit.
Check, check,
Oh,
check, check, check,
fuck.
check, 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 check.
You are coming. This is the worst possible fucking timing.
You don't have to be there. I'm literally just showing up, and if you're not there to receive me, then you're just in your office. I'm literally going to the office. That's what. Yeah, you're in the office. You're in the
Alright.
building, and that's where you spawn.
I hate that our characters look related.
Nah, it's fine. All right.
It's fine.
Everyone's from Saigon. That's how it is.
Hold on. I need to be a human. Fuck being human. Fuck being human. All right, comp. Let's stay focused. All right. This is relatively simple. All right, hold on. I make sure I'm not scuffed. And my fucking phone just fell out of my pocket. Okay. Really easy. I don't know who this guy is, but I just need an Inquisition to escort my dude to the camp to try to meet her chick, who probably isn't there, so then I'm gonna go to the CAF location at the very, very top. You're just delivering me and escorting me there. That's literally it. You're just my escort.
Yep.
All right, and then we can just part ways at the camp, right when we get to the front gate. After my introduction, it'd be cool to give it some flourish, but you look a little too proper for. I don't know. We need like a da 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 da. It's me, you know. But or I don't think we can do that. So, we will. We could shoot off a flare gun, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what we could do to fucking do something. Doesn't matter. Just get me there. Let's start the RP. We'll start. It's gonna take me a while to get there, because... Wait. I want to ride a camel.
Yes. You want to ride a camel?
Yeah, I want to ride a camel into battle. Yo, can we get an...
Look at me.
Yo, can you get me somebody to ride? Yeah.
Question, why is Ryoma here?
Because he looks like he's an Inquisition. He's got the red and gilded armor.
I don't know, you said this
he
is...
matches the other avatars.
No, dude, you coming on the
I mean, you could... Maybe... I don't know. Like, if you want this character to do something else, it might be better to use him for something else as opposed to just a escort.
No, it's literally just a random thing I found. I literally only favorited it because it looks like an Inquisition.
It's fire.
I need a camel. Are you my camel?
I murdered you.
Who's my camel?
I could be your camel.
Sage.
Just grab a camel.
Dude, someone... Alright, looks like Beta's my camel.
We need a camel. Hold on.
Okay. So do I know who you are? Do I know your character's name? And rank?
I'm a CAF officer. That's what you know. You know I'm important and up there, and were instructed to get me to camp. That is all you know. We're keeping your thing pretty simple and short. Get me there so then you can go and do other things, because you're going to be needing to help in other areas. And I'm just waiting for my fucking camel. Camel! Camel!
He was a little too tall. You're too fucking tall. Oh my god, you're actually fucking huge.
Alright, camel.
I've become
Jesus Christ,
Camel
that
time.
camel needs dental care.
Whoa, where am I? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, the camels are a little broken.
I'm a little scuffed. All right, listen, I just want to ride in and wow the professors. That's my job.
I think riding in like that will definitely wow them.
Okay, I think you're good. Just change
There
where
we
you're
go.
sitting.
There we go.
Just move your straight back.
Yeah?
There you go. You're good.
This look decent
I'm just
enough.
gonna Yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Okay. How long do you need me for? Because I need to do the tomb thing too.
All right, 2 seconds. We're okay. Let me get off of you because it's making me sick. Okay.
Why am I crouching?
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna start at. We need to approach from the slum area. Is there a? Let's just.
We could probably go to start.
Yeah, start pits.
You're probably for
let's
start.
hit start pits. Yeah, let's go. Start pits. Okay. All right, let's walk there for now. I don't want to get sick. Come on, donkey. Oh, excuse me, you're not a donkey. Come on, camel. All right, we're in character now. Ugh. They really do smell.
Aye. I'm gonna have to get on to whoever's taking care of their teeth too. Looks horrible.
You actually have a man who does that.
Push. Every part of the machine must be well oiled. Even the camels.
Maybe you should pay them more. Doesn't look like they're doing quite a good job unless that's just the way camels' teeth are.
Should not be that messed up. Camel, it's off the road.
Jeez. I think I would go
Better
on.
be important if to make
Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe not quite yet. Little hostile.
Seems like everything is these days.
Mm.
Luckily we haven't been attacked by cobras or anything yet.
What is in the area?
A lot more than there used to be. It used to just be the little raptors and the axe beaks. There's been a lot more activity recently.
Hmm.
We've had to step up security in some of the other outer regions. They're getting bold enough to attack people now. Even as close as the slums.
I guess I'll get on from here. Excuse me. Whoa. Whoa. I guess I was not prepared. Ow! Son of a bitch!
Easy, don't get caught on the straps.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Somehow we're good. Onward, steed.
Seems like it.
Remind me never to ride one of these again.
They're not particularly pleasant. But for many people, there's not much other choice.
Hmm.
I believe that will be the camp.
Perfect. Looks like
It looks like they're actually manning the walls.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, hold. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. How do you stop this? Hello. Do you mind if I approach?
You may.
I am here to visit the CAF building. Is the one in charge currently in this camp?
Yes.
Could you show me?
Very well. Can you give us your name? We will get her for you.
Hmm. One moment. Sir, I appreciate your help, Inquisition. You may go.
Aye.
You can take your camel.
Bye, camel.
That thing smells. I think I may need to
What is your name, sir?
shower. Yes, sorry. I'm Commanding Officer Noriaki.
Very well. Specca, would you let the commander of this operation here, the Commander Noriaki's here?
Mm-hmm.
Certainly. Noriaki? Was it?
Correct.
Understood.
Yeah. Sir, why don't you step inside? There are some hostile creatures running about, so we can have the at least step inside in here a little bit.
Appreciate it.
Would you like some butter?
Butter? For what?
To eat?
Is that what
She's,
you eat?
She's particular about things and how she eats.
I see. No, I think I'm okay, dear.
Oh, okay.
Right. Well, we'll just wait right here until Commander comes in.
Interesting. So, they put you two in charge of this outpost, then?
Yes. My name... Oh, forgive me. My name is Rook. I'm part of Ignis Squad of Ascension Academy.
Rook? Pleasure to meet you. And you are?
Hi, I'm Esme.
Hi, Esme. So this is, the toughest and brightest Ascension has to offer. Rook and Esme.
Yep.
I feel safe knowing you are guarding this outpost.
We'll do our best.
Commander, sorry, I was just briefing some of the students. I just was informed of your arrival.
Yes, in fact, I was looking for, well, my friend. Need to speak with her. Have you seen my
She
fellow
might
officer?
be up at the... She's been checking on all the different outposts. She might be at one of the others currently. Or up at the... Actually, isn't that her coming down from the... heading up to the Cross-Allied Forces building right now, in fact?
Is that where it's located? I have yet to be here.
Yes, if you'd like to follow me, I was heading there actually as we speak. I'll
of course.
Take you there.
Yeah.
The others are preparing for a mission.
Of course. Rook, Esme, guard this outpost well.
Very well, we will.
Right this way, sir. We're about to bring back hopefully a plethora of bandits for information as requested. I have informed the students to bring them back alive, but of course, you know how things go.
I see. See, I only have...
If their lives are threatened, they will act in kind.
I only have at my disposal months-old reports, so I need to get myself caught up. That's why this
I'm
conversation
sure,
with her will be important.
Scott will be able to help you up here then. I'm a bit in the dark on some things as well, but I am aware that relations with the Inquisition and Cross-Eyed Forces have been moving forward, albeit perhaps at a slow, silent, secretive pace, but moving nonetheless. Ah, yes.
Well, there you are.
Commander Noriaki.
Yes.
Sorry
We
for
can head up to the building. I was just
stopping by.
Mm.
Would you mind if you join me? I need to speak with you.
Yes.
I'll be fetching the other student that's doing paperwork in there, if you don't mind. If I'm
course.
needed, there's also the other teachers. We might, unfortunately, due to some of the students acting out of turn during a mission, we might be attacked by a worm or two if they've lured any back. We are currently scouting for that and watching the perimeter. Hopefully you came in safely and didn't run into any trouble because of them.
We luckily did not.
That is good. But we will keep everything safe here. We've been training for months for this, so...
Perfect.
I'll
You
leave
said
you
there's
to
a
it.
student in there, right?
Yes, I'll be fetching him. He's doing some paperwork.
Perfect. I'll wait for him to leave then. I actually don't know.
There's technically no insight.
Excuse me.
It's fine.
Oh,
Take care.
What is your name?
What was that?
I've been informed a small one named Specca was looking for me. Tell her I'm quite busy currently, and I'll come looking for her after.
All right, if I run into her, I'll let her know.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's just speak with me.
Right. Let's go up here then. So, how fare things here in the desert?
They fare well as expected.
I wanted to let you know that I have been sent here to gather some information. I will be attempting not to step on your toes as I accomplish my own goals. You can go ahead and follow your own orders, as you were given before I arrived. Act as if I'm not here. However, I may need to have use of some of your resources occasionally, depending.
Yes, sir.
As for the teachers, have you spoken with them much?
I've spoken with Silver and Carver. I have not spoken with Albrecht.
According to reports, he's a rather tricky one.
The reports are true.
I see. Well, then I look forward to speaking with everybody. Who would you recommend I start with?
Well, what kind of information are you? I mean, sorry.
That's an interesting question to
So-
ask, Scott.
I'm sorry.
How would you like me to call you?
Whatever you please, sir. I would suggest speaking with Silver first, but I believe she's retired. So, potentially Carver, then.
Alright. Could you fetch him for me?
Yes, sir.
And what is taking her so long? Is this hard to get a hold of a teacher?
I have located him, sir.
Show him up, please. Is that Carver?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Scott. You're dismissed. Professor.
Sir.
Thanks for coming to speak with me. So how fares the Prince of Eos?
Things have been rough as of late, but I have my priorities and my tasks at hand.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sure it's no mystery to the CAF, the sorts of things that have been occurring back down in the south.
Oh, I've heard.
But I still have a job to do here.
In fact, I was actually curious as to where your mind state is on a couple things, especially in the matters to the south. Are you familiar with the lands in between Ascana and the Federation, de Rudess?
I have been there before. I've fought between some of those lands.
Well, as you may have known, war has kind of left them in tatters and in shambles, and the population there was not really organized, but as of late, they've reached out to us. It appears the noblemen have all banded together and created what they are now calling Aeon. I guess it's their new founded country. They've contacted the CAF as they want administration. Well, they want to be part of the CAF. Negotiate peace. I do not know much about them. So, do you have any information on these supposed warriors? These knights of Aeon?
I can ask more questions and do more digging, but based off of what's occurring down south and how things have been starting to destabilize, especially with some of the unrest within Eos, which has been one of the major unifying factors for some time. It may be some of the other minor nations are becoming antsy. They're afraid of the conflict that occurred years ago. The embers haven't entirely simmered out yet, so
Yeah, we
maybe looking to
received
bond
word.
together in case of the worst.
Ascana has reached out, and they do seem to be exactly as you say. Antsy. With your history with them, what do you think they're going to do?
If Eos falls into civil war, I don't see many of the other nations standing idly by as it tears itself apart. There are lots who may look to reignite the flames of war that happened years ago, maybe take advantage of the situation.
So
And without
you-
Eos providing a backbone to some of the nations in regards to a military force, too busy warring amongst each other, it'd be very hard for them to help put things to rest.
Well, with the pop-up of Aeon, we are worried about Ascana and maybe the neighbors doing something. If you do hear anything, please let us know.
I will. There was one additional concern.
What's that?
It is merely a concern and something I would like to see if information could be collected on. but part of the nature of the conflict that's been rising and brewing over in Eos, there are many factors involving a difference in opinions, beliefs, and rule between the imperialist faction and the nobles there. The nobles, those in the ducal houses towards the north of Ascana, they wish to gravitate more towards the idea of stricter human rule. The idea that Eos is human and should remain human. And what with the conflict brewing, there have been ships with no sails, no insignias coming in and out of the ports up north.
We've heard
I
of the
suspect they've been
privates.
collecting mercenaries. And there is suspicion that, considering the pro-human nature of the conflict that may arise, that the Inquisition, of all people, could be trying to get involved in affairs.
The Inquisition? Why would they get involved? Well, they're far to the south. Well, southeast, in fact. It's a very long sea ride. What is their interest there?
It is a long sea ride. I heard that the Inquisition is outsourced in many different countries. And I assume that if a conflict was to brew within Eos of all places, and one of the major factors being human rule, I don't see why that wouldn't draw the attention of the Inquisition.
Potentially, but their reach doesn't really extend that far to Astaria. And in fact, with all
I hope
the
it doesn't.
upcropping armies in that area, it would seem rather hard for them to occupy, unless you let them on your soil. Are you planning on doing that? Are you going to
We haven't had plans to do so. But with the nation of Ascana, which, as you might be aware of, navies guard the eastern shores of the continent. If those in the north decide to lend their naval forces to helping escort mercenary ships through, then there's no telling what they could let slip through.
Should I be worried? What is that?
There's a flare to draw the attention of the instructors should something arise that requires their attention. At any rate, these are my thoughts on the matter, and my concern is that if a nation like Abagua or the Inquisition was to lend some of their support to the noble houses that are looking to help brew this conflict, it could help fuel the flames of war. Merely a thought.
Well, if the Inquisition oversteps their bounds in such a way, the CAF will have no choice but to step in, my friend. Regardless of what they're
Let's hope
helping
that's
or
the
whose
case.
side they're helping, that's exactly why we were put in place. Though, to what capacity, I'm not sure. What do you want out of Eos, Prince Carver?
I wish for Eos to go down a more progressive path, one that the Cross-Allied forces have been preaching for some time. Unification, acceptance with different species, races, and the like. The idea of a more pro-human standing, I don't feel should be as prominent in a place that is becoming as much of a melting pot as Eos has been. But not everyone is ready for such progression.
In this brewing conflict you're speaking of, who controls your navy?
The respective houses have some of their own commanding officers. The Empire of Eos is ruled under an emperor, no doubt, but some of the noble houses throughout, their loyalties have started to drift away from the emperor, and some to one another. Those towards the south remain more loyal to the Imperials. Those to the north are starting to push for rule to be in the hands of the nobles directly.
You know, there's many questions I would like to ask. This will be the last of this Astaria conversation anyways. I have reports that you have 2 or 3 ships of the line in various places. One posted almost outside of Ascension Academy, is that correct?
There's a particular ship that has made its dues back and forth around the region. For security measures, of course.
And the other two ships of the line? Who controls them?
That would
Do
be
you?
That should be the House of Eos, yes. The
So if you
Imperial
had
family.
need, you can make call.
I can.
I see. If you'd like to further discuss things that are happening in EOS, my door is open. We can discuss further later, but for now, I was curious about more matters pertaining to the Academy. How are things going?
The cadets have been improving, that much is for sure. Already, even the operation we have here in the desert has been going over far smoother than our previous excursion. The
Good.
training is going well. They're turning out to be quite proper soldiers.
Well, we are ready to accept them when they are ready to become officers. We are always in need of good ones, that's for sure.
Now more than ever, I suppose.
And how's the
Lots been
instruction?
stirring in the world.
Do you feel that it is going in the right direction?
I feel it has been. The results that our cadets have been showing also help show as much. Though, with as much chaos as has been brewing in the world, a lot of the manpower on the staff side has been coming and going. It is only natural, considering the conflicts of brewing. But I'm sure the cross-allied forces will help more where the Academy currently lacks.
We are doing our best to keep peace. That is why we were instilled in the first place. Though, these countries have been making it more and more difficult. Good. How about the headmaster? How's he doing?
Professor Albright approaches. One of our finest instructors, no doubt.
I have heard about him. Feel free to come up, Professor.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
Nah, we were just about finished. Welcome.
Thank you. Professor Carver, I came to let you know that the squads dealing with the Mummy Lord have just departed.
I see.
Professor, why don't you stay?
That is all. As you wish.
Right. Now, as we were talking about the Academy, how is Headmaster doing?
The headmaster is doing his job to the best of his capabilities, and it has been very capable thus far. The Academy has faced many challenges, more than any of us expected to come out alive from, and his leadership has not let us down thus far. We have come back every time, and we've been successful.
So you haven't had any reservations about his leadership, or his capability as an officer?
No, sir.
And
No.
you? Okay. So you feel the students are in capable hands, and are learning everything they need to be safe, and instill peace for the future generations to come?
Personally, I would say that the headmaster does as well as he can. And that with the current lack of instructors, we make up with the lack of personnel for tenacity and instruction. He goes out of his way to make sure that the cadets stay busy, and that they are continuously reminded of past lessons and newer ones. I'm fully confident that the headmaster will continue to be the beacon that the professors need in order to instruct these cadets properly in the times to come.
Do you feel that you have adequate resources to accomplish what it is that you are attempting?
For the academy itself?
I feel the biggest struggle as of yet has been the lack of manpower in regards to staff personnel around the campus. As I mentioned before, a lot of the conflicts that have been brooding in the world have recalled many of the current instructors that were there for a time. So we do our best to pick up where they left off, but having more instructor staff around the academy would prove as a great help.
you know, that is something I could probably help you with that.
Hmm.
We have a couple very, very qualified individuals that could probably push you in the right direction for schooling in the academy.
This is good news.
That, of course, would be most welcome.
Now, with the students and their learning, I know there's been a few accidents that have been reported. Can you tell me how these are coming to pass, especially with students as exceptional as ours?
Just like any sort of training, sir. New equipment, new magic. Students will make errors. They will make mistakes, and that is how they learn. What we strive to do is that these mistakes are had at the academy or in training, rather than in the field.
Precisely. Considering the nature of what the Cross-Allied Forces preaches in regards to unified peoples and unified species, a lot of our cadets do come from many different walks of life, be it cultural and racial. And some of those issues can come into play from time to time, but they have all been making wonderful headway, being able to control their own difficulties. Be able to work amongst each other. We have seen progress in this.
Now, can you tell me about the security of Ascension Academy? Again, our primary focus is to make sure that the students' safety is held at the utmost highest regard. Is the barrier stable?
The barrier
Very
has been
much so.
stable. Nothing that was unwelcome has been able to get in. As for safety, that is, of course, as instructors, our primary concern when it comes to the cadets. Ensuring that they remain unharmed throughout their training, on missions, and able to serve for years to come.
And have we had any more issues like the one last year?
None that we have seen so far, sir. Thankfully, things have been mostly quiet.
Good.
We're being sure to keep a very watchful eye and a constant mind as to the things that have occurred, and looking out for ways to prevent from happening again.
And of course, if anything like that ever took place, the CAF will be notified at once.
Very good. Carver, if you don't mind, you're dismissed. I would like to speak with Professor Albrecht for a moment.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I don't believe I had caught your name, sir.
Oh, my apologies. I am Kei. Kei Noriaki.
Pleasure, sir.
Pleasure's mine. I've heard a lot about you. Although, only on paper, that is for sure. Very grand exploits, if I do say so myself. In fact, if I was a little younger, I'd probably be a fanboy myself.
Just doing my job like all the other professors, sir.
Out of all the reports, the most common is you are the one to talk to when it comes to matters of importance. Why is that?
When things take place around myself, especially in the field, I like to be acquainted with the situation, sir. I do not like to be blindsided by something that could befall harm of my cadets or affect structure or hierarchy.
Fair enough. And your honest opinion of the headmaster. Please.
In truth, I believe that Headmaster Akiyama is very qualified for his position. When I first arrived at Ascension Academy, I had my reservations. Any prestigious academy usually paints a picture far grander than it really is, in my humble opinion. But I have been surprised by Ascension, and surprised by its headmaster. He has made sure that I need everything that is necessary to teach the cadets, and when I do not have it, he acquires it quickly. He provides ample instruction and structure to the other professors, and makes a clear line of guidance when it comes to teachings. I feel quite satisfied with Headmaster Akiyama, sir.
I'm going to give a little bit of information as to the happenings in the world currently. You may not have known this, but currently there's a little unrest in the south. In Astaria, we're just talking to Professor Carver about it. Eos is on the verge of civil war. The land in between Escana and the Federation de Rhodes is, well, they've banded together, created a new form of government. And a new country has popped up.
What does that mean for the CAF, sir?
Well, they have contacted the CAF and they would like to be instilled in part of the treaty. We don't know who they are, other than they are well-seasoned knights that have finally gotten together. No more squabbling between nobles. It's put a little strain in that area due to Escana being naturally scared. Their problems with Eos in the past have made them into, well, they jump at shadows.
I see.
Eos used to be the backbone of that country, but no longer. As such, this may start the very war we have been trying to stop.
What does that mean for the Academy?
As of right now, these are just fears. For the Academy, they need to be ready. Are they ready if we have need?
The cadets of Ascension Academy are ready.
Can they handle taking a human life?
They will follow orders.
Good. Very good. I'm going to tell you this in confidence.
Sir.
We will be paying a visit to Ascension Academy. I hope you can have it in working order
sir.
when we arrive.
Of course. It always is.
Okay then. Professor, now's the time. If you have anything you'd like to tell me, please do.
Nothing that comes across that's, I don't think, has been covered or spoken about, sir.
Okay.
I only ask why myself.
Your reputation precedes you. And we have hope for you.
Thank you, sir.
Professor Albrecht, it was a pleasure.
Pleasure was all mine, sir. Thank you for your time.
Let me know if you hear anything that I need to know.
I will.
That is all.
Thank you, sir.
These are interesting times we live in. Interesting times. Dun 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 dun. All right. K is done. K did his first part. We were there for an hour? All right, cool, cool. We kept the teachers busy for an hour. That's pretty good. That's pretty. Wait, I should probably do silver. Is silver there? I should probably get silver done. Ugh. K Toriaki. K Toriaki. All right. Get silver. Yeah, I gotta do silver. And then I don't know. I need to do students too. One thing I'm glad about doing this character for you guys is that you guys get to hear. I actually get to lore drop. So you guys are finding out actual political situations and army stuff, and normally you don't get that from Chipz' point of view, just because students really aren't part of that. So, yeah, we'll keep gasming on your face. Like I said, it's not my fault that I hoard the lore. It's Chipz' fault because Chipz is a student right now, so he's not privy to this information just quite yet. Okay, that's all it is. All right. The students are almost there. Year 3, they're gonna be fucking in it. But right now, we just gotta get through it. All right. Good luck with your guys' tests. All right, let's go get, what's her name? Chipz worst MC. Oh my fucking god, you guys are mean. All right, I'm gonna turn off the phone so I can, like, do my thing again. Okay, let's get silver. All right. All right, make sure we're good. Check, check. We're good. All right, let's go. A spider. Greetings.
Afternoon. Can we help you?
Well, I saw you riding a spider and I thought I would inquire.
We're practicing.
What technique we're trying out?
Correct. The headmaster insists that having mobile riders could potentially, well, heighten the safety of our riflemen for weak men like me. Obviously, I cannot run very fast whatsoever, so we have me ride Vivina, and we go from there. It's quite new.
And he's practicing his aim.
There's
We
someone
could.
from the distance.
Keep your eyes peeled. Looks like we have a
Vivina?
visitor. Did you have anything else you wanted to inquire about?
Well, don't mind me. Continue on, I'll watch.
Yes, sir.
May I ask why he called you weak, though?
Pardon?
Why did he call you weak?
Who?
There are inherent reasons, one being my physical capabilities. I don't have much arm strength, but that's why we train.
Individual approaching?
Right. Help them there.
Jojo, you might
I'll watch
want to
them.
talk to them. I'm a giant spider.
Right. Pardon me. Good afternoon. May I ask what you're doing here, please? Right. So we have Hoshi take him on in then.
That might not work so well. We have to watch them too, eh? Hold on,
Yeah,
I'll change back for you.
Alright. Watch God from here. Where do you come from, traveler?
I hail from Luxor. I'm bringing silks right there.
Has your travel been safe thus far? Any sightings of worms on the way?
Not this direction. Not many. The roads are somewhat clear. With their maps, start it out.
Of course,
Wanna
keep
make
your
it
eyes
for the
peeled for
worms?
them. Right. Lavina,
Right this
you
way,
know what
sir.
to do.
Thank
Or
you.
what? Hoshi, you can't really do much in terms of defense. If you wouldn't mind, run to one of the other camps. See if you can grab a melee for us. Someone else to stand guard here with me.
Well, for the weakest, you seem to know what you're doing.
I sure try to. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but it's a process, that's for sure.
Are you a squad leader?
I'm not. Just a member of the general squad. I haven't been slotted in yet.
That's interesting. Why not?
These things take time. You have to find a group of individuals you work well with, as well as respect you enough to listen to your orders and such. It's not quite the easy task, of course.
And you have not found that group of people?
I have not.
That's a shame. You seem to have the right disposition for all of this. It's a waste.
I suppose so. I'm assuming there's a reason to you bringing this all up.
Just making idle chit-chat.
Fair point. Where do you hail from, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, originally, or are you asking where I come from arriving to this desert?
Your pick, though arriving to the desert was my original intention.
I traveled from Ancestra to CAF.
Right.
Right.
Well, it must have been quite the journey. End up all the way here in Duwart.
Yes.
Your travel's been safe thus far.
Rocky seas and the smell of puke and shit. It was wonderful.
Sure sounds to be it. I myself have been trapped on a boat for multiple days with the rest of them, but they're not quite as seasick, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. You know, your group has yet to come back. As the weakest link,
Right.
you think you can manage this all by yourself? Are you strong enough?
Absolutely no. Absolutely not. Hence why I sent Hoshi, who additionally cannot defend themselves, to go fetch me another person. If they are unable to complete such tasks and I am left here alone, I'll fire a flare, which will alert everyone within the camp that something's going on. I don't mind wasting a flare for the sake of potentially keeping the side
Again,
safe.
I will ask, why is the ones not making the right decisions in charge and you are not?
It's funny, I ask myself that same question every day. But there is an order to things, regardless of my disposition. There are certain things I cannot do. I am a soldier. Therefore, there are rules to accommodate to. There are structures in place that I must follow. It's not so much an easy go against command that only causes further confusion. They are in charge for a reason, regardless on whether or not I agree with it. I have to respect that at least. Right?
Student, what is your name?
Joseph Asmodeus Joker, it was a pleasure to meet you and shake your hand. But unfortunately, raptors quite literally jumped over this wall. Hoshi, did you find someone?
The other outposts are pretty bare as well.
Not even one.
I checked both of them.
Right, are the instructors here? Any of them?
I think I saw one of them. I'll go check.
Perfect. Let them know that I will either fire this flare and alert everyone over there till we have somebody that's capable to detect or to protect this, or they will come protect it themselves.
Permission to come up the tower.
I suppose so. There's rules and such against it, but I'd rather you be safer up here if they do come down.
I'll be only a moment.
Some form of safety. No, you're alright.
Here. Pulls a letter out of his pocket. Take this.
This is... I'm gonna tuck it into his jacket.
It's an invitation.
To what?
I'm holding a little gathering. You're invited.
When is this event being held, if I may ask?
No worries. Once everything's done here in the desert, I'll be stopping by.
I suppose I'll have to take you up on that offer. Again, I will ask you one more time. You're not making idle chit-chat. Clearly you came with intent. Why me? Buttering me up for one reason or another. Everyone has their motives. What's yours?
My motive is simple. Peace. And finding the ones who can instill it.
Perfect. Peace is a wonderful goal that is unobtainable. There will always be a reason for individuals and groups for them to fight against each other, be it land disputes, items, food, water, whatever it may be. What's your version of peace, if I may ask?
A calm semblance of order.
With distinct rules and those put in place to enforce them.
And a hierarchy that instills the correct people with the right skill sets.
A merit-based system, then. Looks like my reinforcements have arrived. Two very well-acquainted instructors.
Well, I'll leave you be.
Men.
Shifted over here soon, Joseph.
I appreciate your talk. I'll take a look over at the letter, and we'll go from there.
Scott, I'm coming down.
We haven't had activity here in roughly 10-20 minutes, Professor Albrecht, though we are left
It
without
appears to be an
melee
individual
defense.
that vaguely resembles one of the wanted posters.
The one
Where
with
at?
the chest, I assume.
watering hole.
Thank you.
However, the name reads Anne, and they appear to be male. However, that doesn't mean anything at this point.
Professor Albrecht.
Take a look.
Ravina, before she had left,
Hmm?
had put up a...
Might as well take a look.
Hmm. They have a very large chest with them.
Hmm.
Assuming they have not been let out already. Did they...
Hmm?
Did they let...
What is it? Out with it.
It appears they let him out.
I see.
Even though both professors admitted to a likeness.
How about this? I'll take a seat there in the cafe and have a little drink. And you figure out what's going on. And send somebody to talk to me?
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Good. I want to know where he is.
Yes, sir.
I hope they do not mind. It is a little bit. Greetings. Would you like to have a seat? I insist. Would you say you are the norm when it comes to students?
Yeah, I'm normal.
Hmm. Does everyone have your sunny disposition?
I'm in a desert, of course it's sunny.
Was that a failed attempt at humor or your intelligence at play?
A bit of both.
Unfortunate.
What's that supposed to mean? Why are you drinking with that tea? It's hot.
drink what I drink. Scott?
I have returned.
And?
Is this a matter that would... Well, he went out the green gate and went straight. I inquired with the other professors as to why they did not wait and hold him back before we could get your approval. And they said, name a convention and it wasn't enough. And I remember when they asked what kind of board it was for, the one that disappears said, well, I responded, it is from the Inquisition, generally speaking. And he went, and seemed to dismiss it.
Would you mind
So
grabbing
I'm
me the
assuming
teacher
he
in
doesn't seem to care.
charge who made that decision?
Doesn't seem like either of them were in charge of the decision.
So the students let them go.
I'm not entirely sure.
Who the fuck is in charge of this camp? Child, do you know?
Sir.
Not a child.
Sorry. Lady, do you know?
Call me cadet.
I'll call you what I call you.
Why don't you ask the headmaster?
I am sorry, sir. I am in charge. However, when I went to go get you, tell you,
Alright, cadet.
I must have let him go at that point.
Professor Albrecht, if I may.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
I was told we had a guest that resembled one of the wanted posters. Is it true we let them in and out of the gate?
I believe once they had claimed water rights and come here, they were escorted back out once they were finished.
Is there a reason why we didn't hold them?
Should they have been held?
Well, we have a wanted poster up for a reason. We have a responsibility to the Inquisition.
I see. I would have thought that I would have been informed by the officer here if I needed to make any arrests today.
I thought it was... I will be more explicit next time, Professor. If you see anybody on the wanted
We will
posters...
not happen again, sir.
Please detain them.
Understood.
We have holding cells next to our building.
I shall inform the other professor and make sure that the cadets are aware as well.
Thank you. That is all.
Sir.
So, Cadet, what is it that you do here?
What do you mean?
Well, all the other cadets are manned at stations, and you're the only one here, grabbing a drink.
What about you? Do you just drink tea? I'm thirsty. It's hot.
Maybe you should hold your tongue next time. When you're speaking to me, please.
Sorry we haven't met.
In this setting, I am your commanding officer, and you will treat me as such. Remember that.
Sorry, I didn't.
I am Kei Noriaki, and I am from the CAF. Not to be trifled with. Right. My tea has gotten cold.
How? It's a desert.
Do you have to say something for everything? Scott, I'm gonna check the other gates. Stay out of trouble, Cadet. What do we have here? Greetings. You guys look a little bit more set up than the other outpost. How fares it?
All's quiet right now, sir.
And what are those?
Barricades, if we need them, sir.
Smart. Nice trick. I wonder.
Have at our disposal, sir.
I wonder why the other outpost wasn't smart enough to think of such things.
Couldn't say.
Don't mind me then. Carry on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Professor Carver.
Sir?
How's it going?
Outposts are secure. Waiting on the arrival of our other squads.
How many did you send out? I'm actually blown away at how little remain at the camp.
Well, the particular matter at hand is quite a doozy. Dare I say so myself. So, we had roughly 3 squads out on duty. It's a rather substantial issue, so we'd like to make no mistakes in regards to sending too few. No second chances with some of these things.
Fair enough.
The cadets present should be plenty sufficient to hold down the fort, especially with the instructors present. The more we send out there on the mission, the better our chances of success.
This outpost seems to be well fortified. The other seems to be lacking.
Well, we could always erect more fortifications in a very similar manner. Though some of these areas are also more naturally more defensible than others. The rolling sands over by the northeastern outpost tend to make some of the barricades a bit unreliable. At best, we constantly have to readjust them.
Fair enough. I'm not trying to tell you to
We'll
do
make
your
sure we
job,
have-
but when I was visiting earlier, it seemed only one man was there for most of it.
Yeah, we had a visitor during that time, so I suppose the other cadet who was on duty over there decided to escort them on over. We'll make sure we have the post filled out adequately.
Now, I heard there was another professor here. I was actually looking for them, a Professor Silver.
Professor Silver, right. Captain Silver heads of Crystal Thorn Squad, the tent in blue over there. She's in charge of medical issues, I guess you could say.
Have you seen her around, or is she out doing something?
She was present earlier on during our arrival at the camp, but I reckon she's conducting business elsewhere at the moment.
I'll take a look around. If I cannot find her, I'll get her later then.
Fantastic.
Excuse me?
Sir?
Knock knock.
Where? Oh. Oh, that is a. There's something. No, I see a worm out in the
Appears to
distance.
be a worm and something's running about.
That would be a raptor.
I see the raptor.
Make note of
Oh.
the flare location in case we
Is
need
that-
to fire.
Oh, and the worm ate the raptor.
Oh, how lovely.
Well, that's
Guess
life.
there's no more Pepsi.
How fares this outpost?
Pretty good. Most likely no interactions with the hostile creatures. Most so likely they've been running around doing well animal things.
Yes.
We've just witnessed a singular worm as it ate a raptor in the distance, but other than that, nothing else.
May I ask,
Yes.
are you guys feeling that you have everything you need here for this outpost?
I can't speak for everyone else, because usually I'm perfectly fine with nothing, just myself. So I don't need to eat or sleep.
Well, that's low maintenance. And your name again was? Rook, right?
My name is Rook, yes.
What are you, if I may ask?
I am a golem, arcane variety.
Golem. Interesting. Would you mind if I...
Yes.
Oh, Leander! I was just looking for you.
Oh my god.
What do you want?
Fascinating.
Oh,
Then how do you function?
I was gonna give you
A mana base. The crystal around my waist is what draws in the surrounding mana of an area to help me function as I power through. These are mostly like things to, well, accumulate mana through to make my hands and among other things.
Do you need anything?
Well, you are just like a walking mana bomb. This is wonderful.
Have you come to help us? What?
How long have you been with the academy?
Guard the post. Have you come to help
For
us?
2 years now.
Maybe.
And you've been enjoying your instruction?
Of course, yes. I've been learning a lot.
Certainly love the help, and
You feel you've
bit of
been
a shady
learning
spot up there.
what you want to learn?
Yes, I wanted to learn, well, what my purpose can be, and I feel like the academy can provide that.
Are you finding your purpose?
Still looking, but every little bit helps, right?
You know, given your makeup, I would say your purpose could be at the CAF if you were looking for it.
Oh, maybe. I would have to talk to, well, the people who most likely on property too, which is the Nara organization.
Oh, someone owns you. Nara, was it?
Yes, Nara organization. They're, well, like I said, they most likely go around collecting relics or have people make relics to help people.
Why is this ringing
like
a bell?
us.
Why is this Nara? They're
I
down
believe they are
south.
part of the. Yes.
They're down south in Astaria, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
I know. I know where they are.
Mm.
You know, I could... Man, I haven't talked to them in ages. I may have to reach out to them.
Very well.
I must talk to them about you. Because I don't know how I have not heard of you. This is amazing.
I've been around for, well, a while. It's more so of, well, I was the first one. Obviously, there might be other ones as me right now, actually.
See, the thing is I haven't heard of any.
They tend to keep things, classified.
Well, they shouldn't be keeping them classified from me, now should they?
Well, if you need to, you should probably go speak to their director.
I might have to do that. Don't mind me. Sorry, I was just curious. I didn't mean to distract you from your outpost.
Very well.
Good luck.
And what about you? It was Esme, right?
Yes.
Are you finding you're getting sufficient enough butter here at the academy? Okay. Wait, is that butter?
Yep, this is butter. Did you want some?
No. I'm fine. Fine.
I also have some fish if you would like fish. It's half eaten though.
I'm okay. I'm good. That is definitely for you to partake. All right. Well, Rook, I will leave it in your capable golem hands.
Very well. Thank you, Commander.
You know, I didn't meet this other one. What's your name?
Specca, sir.
Specca. You look darker. I don't know how to say it. How else do I say this?
Perhaps it's my serious tone. I get that often.
Perhaps.
My voice isn't exactly the most charismatic.
Alright, so if charisma is not the name of your game, what is?
Healing. Protecting.
Oh,
Observing.
what kind of healer are you?
One mostly of magical nature, but I also implore classic healing techniques.
Oh, such as?
Anything from the usual battlefield medical techniques to more specialized arts, more magic-wise. I implore necromancy to heal.
Oh. You know that's uncommon.
I'm aware, but when used for strictly healing, it's very effective, especially when used responsibly.
You know, healing in general is a rarer art to come across. You know, you would do well in the CAF if that is your course.
Perhaps my goal coming here, as funny as it may sound, is to heal and help as many people as I can. If I can through your organization, then I'd be very much interested.
Well, we were set up and designed to house, specifically, Ascension Academy. There's a department that provides a perfect opportunity for all students. If you're curious, I would love to talk to you about it.
I'd love to listen.
Do you mind if I come up?
By all means, or would you prefer I come down?
I don't mind coming up there.
Bit shadier here as well.
Well, I really just came up here to do this. He reaches into his pocket and grabs out a letter. Here. It's an invitation. I'll be stopping by the academy. And when I do, I'm gonna have a little get-together. And you're invited.
I see. Thank you.
Well, that is all from me. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you very much, sir.
Have fun with your butter. All right. Whew, we cruising. Ow. We effing cruising. Oh my goodness. How we doing, Chad? Clap, take 2. All right. So we Chipz fell in the toilet. Yeah. I'm getting Chipz out now. We're gonna go do Chipz now. Now that we've done. I know I'm going now. Calm down. See, this is what I mean, Chad. I need to play these roles, but like, see, you create a world, and like I have like I know what needs to be said and how it needs to be done. So the only reason why K is more interesting is because I can actually talk about the world. All right. All right. Well, anyways, let's get going. Back to Chipz. So where we don't know shit. Chipz RP. God damn. Why do you do this, Chad? Why? You're gonna make me cry. Alright. Hold on, let me take a piss real quick. And then we're good. Alright. Pee break real quick. Pee break. Pee break. Looks like Kay did some work today. So we gave out 2 letters for an invitation to a little dinner that he's gonna have when and he's warned a couple people. We have talked to the teachers about the shit that's going down. I don't think I missed anything. Now we just need to get the next round of characters. So the next time we'll bring out Kay is when the next group is back, and you know, we can continue to do more shit. You know, it's because you choose to talk about. It's because Chipz wouldn't know about Chipz wouldn't know about Aeon or any of this shit. I mean, they're stuck in the academy and they only know what the academy teaches them. All right, that may change in season year 3. Okay. All right. Anyways, let us go. All right. Let me pee real quick first. I said I was gonna pee. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the loves. All right, hold on. Let me pee. All right. Oh my goodness. My stomach's a little queasy today, but we're making it through. It usually goes away when I start RPing. That's the beauty. We just need to get back in there. Once I start talking, it'll go away. Okay. Video kill the radio star. Right.
What's up, man?
If you need me, just I'm in
Yeah,
AOD
I'll hop in
4.
the call.
Yeah, dude, you're man spreading like hard.
I am aware.
Okay.
I was looking at myself. Yeah, boy, hold on. There we go. I actually can't even see out of my right eye because my scarf's in the way.
Yeah, well, all right.
Oh, I'm wearing a skirt. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I forgot.
See you on there. I see a wreck over there. Professor?
Yes, Cadet.
Sorry to trouble you. Would you like me to post up at that outpost?
Actually, because of the few numbers, I would like you over at Blue. It's only Cadet Joseph, Ravina, and Oshi? Question mark.
Will do. I'll head that way.
I think that's their name.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh my god, what are the chances?
Whoa! You are literally psychic today.
It's the third time.
Hi.
Oh. You saying things? Or you
You
just
should probably
making
open
head
your
noises?
mouth when you talk.
You making thought sounds?
Hey, he's not a thought.
I mean, are you sure?
Man, oh, I love this one. Hold on. No. I'm great at this one. All right. How many words is it?
I could have.
I think she's being a seagull.
Ah, damn it, it's
There we go.
working.
Right. Fuck.
How the fuck are we supposed to play
Did you
charades now?
Did you
Chipz?
foretell of my coming? Is that the is?
I literally was like, man, I bet Chipz misses you, and I took to the left. And you're walking.
Ta-ta!
I'll take my psychic reading payment
Yes.
later.
All right. Well, it turns out that you are a diviner. See, You weren't at class. Maybe you
I
are.
I had something, of course,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah.
I had tea with me the whole time, and I was like, hold on, enemies. Just swoosh it around a little.
They're gonna kill me. Yep, they're definitely gonna kill me. That's what.
That chair says death. Oh, but it's gonna be. Oh, but there's love in my future. Oh no. In which order, cup?
So how's this outpost doing? I was assigned to you guys, so I'm here. No, you got
you a knife.
All right, we're ready to go. We got this, Hoshi. Yeah. Do we have any ranged? Shit, I should probably.
I was ranged. I no scoped a lizard from across the way.
Damn, dude. You're getting better?
I spun in a circle.
He also hit a tree.
I spun in a circle first too.
Man, I can't even spin quick enough, dude.
Hold on. Don't see what you do. No, hold on.
All right.
You're looking at it wrong. You're looking at it wrong.
All right.
So see that big old tree over there, right?
Yeah. I see it.
I missed.
Oh wait, no, you hit it. No, you got it.
Oh, what did I?
Yeah. That was a hit. That was a fucking hit. That was a fucking hit.
Oh my god!
You did like a split midway too. Sick.
Yeah, no, there was this one fucking raptor that was all the way up in the rocks over there, and it would stand still. I'd fire. It would wait for the bullet to get right next to it, and then it would slightly step to the side. And so what we did was I stood on top of Vivita. Vivita sprinted over there, and we just punched on
So you used your This is great. Cavalry coming in.
Yeah, right. It's a new did Ascension strategy. What you do is you get on top. But it didn't work. Like, damn it, whatever. We're not doing this again. We're not doing it again. I think it's the side one. I can't remember.
Why does it only work some of the time? I don't like it.
What you do? So you balance on top.
Oh.
And then you just.
Oh my god.
And of course, your accuracy only increases with the speed.
Yeah. Well, honestly, it looks like the gun's trying to kill you.
Control it. Give me help.
The gun kept reloading on its own too. It's fucking haunted.
Anyways, so the overall report from us: the gun's haunted, the sand is haunted, the raptors have gained enough intelligence to jump the wall.
Oh my god, really?
It's fucking terrifying. It jumped the wall. I was like, I'm pretty sure they could jump the wall at some point, and one immediately after jumps. That's what we're saying. I'm fucking psychic. Also, I told a very, very important, distinguished man that was an actual strategy in order to cover up us having fun. So we have to do it now. I'll explain everything to the professors.
All right, that's a good idea.
No complaints here.
Oh my god.
So I have to actually get
Are these
good
gonna
at
be
it.
lessons in the future?
Probably.
When the gun is like a whole foot away from you, how do you aim?
Well, it's simple. You have it on your actual hand instead of holding it.
This is my actual hand! There is no other hand, Melina!
You have to have it glued to your hand. You can't be holding it, you ding it. What's Becca do?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a weapon. I'm gonna go grab a pew pew.
Now you got it.
I feel as though I can only mentally stand 4 more minutes of this.
You got this. 4 more minutes.
No, bye.
Shoot this flare gun.
Ow. Ow. I'm having a heartburn. Hold on. Please, menu, don't fuck with me right now. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. Oh! I was breathing, and then I breathed too hard, and then my heart fucking skipped, and then I'm like, hold on. I need to get some... Back my bet. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's get back out there. Magic gun. Hello. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Staying out of trouble?
I don't feel good.
What's wrong?
I don't like it.
Well, are you staying inside, or...? Where's Victor?
I don't know. I want to see him.
Alright, come here. Come on. I'm taking you to Ignis, okay? Come on. You should sit down. You should try to get in the shade a little bit more. You are not built for this. As you know, Victor's having a hard time as well. He does not do well in this. Do you need water? Have you been drinking enough of the stuff?
Trying.
You need to keep yourself busy. Oh, are you just sitting here drinking and dwelling on it, or are you trying to keep yourself active?
Nearly bit someone.
Who?
One of the CAF officers.
Well, that wouldn't have gone over well, and that wouldn't have. What brought on the urge?
I don't know what it is. The heat, maybe. It pissed me off.
You need to control your anger.
I need to feed.
You can feed, just don't feed in anger. Have you taken the heat resistant potion yet?
No, I didn't think about that.
Oh my god. You wait right here. That's the first thing I did when I got here. Hold on. I'll tell him in a second. Alright. There we go. You... Can't believe you forgot. Okay.
I'm not exactly smart sometimes.
No, it's okay, it's okay. We have very limited things that help. This isn't a cure-all. I'm not saying it'll make you better. It'll just take the edge off. -1 on the miserable spectrum.
I have a pile of sand stuck in my throat since I got here.
Yeah, it's not gonna go away. Are you regretting
Thank you.
being what you are now? Sorry.
I do. Sometimes. Especially now. I don't regret being able to spend an eternity with you and Victor, though. I couldn't have asked for better people to spend it. So I'm sorry, but I'm here to give you a permanent headache. For a long time running.
Well, never once considered it a bother. You are a pain in the ass right now, yeah. But doesn't change who you are. I'm glad you're still with us. I hope you can find some sort of happiness with it, though.
It's nice to be able to run again. Oh, cough. I throw up every 5 seconds. I'll take those disgusting potions for now. Made me. I am happy. I think we all have regrets. But I'm happy.
I know things are tough, but... And I know it's hard to control yourself. But try not to make yourself too reclusive.
I'll try.
Vampires tend to get lost when they do that. There's a reason why I always bug Victor. If you give him the chance, he'll disappear.
Right now.
Well, he's miserable right now, so I'll let him rest a little bit. I may have yelled at him a little bit earlier, but pretty much told me to fuck off. I wasn't happy about our mission. The recon.
We let that person die.
Yeah.
I tried to shoot out the gun, but just I thought if we gave them some sort of distraction, then
Yeah, we weren't fast enough. And everybody was too split. See, my stance on this whole thing is we should have been able to act. That's why we've been trained. We're supposed to save people, not let them die. Why did we let it die? Just because we were saving our skin? What's the point of learning to fight for others when we don't? Sounds like we're learning to fight for ourselves. Not some other objective. We're learning to fight to follow orders. Somebody else's wants and needs. Not the good of the people. That doesn't really sit right with me. If I wanted that, I would have stayed back in Valentor.
maybe that person had it coming.
Maybe.
If they went in by themselves.
But I'm not a god.
But
Nor a
because we
deity.
didn't have the whole story, they could have been a whole squad. Maybe they were the only ones standing. That could have been us.
Or
If
they
our whole
were
squad
a
went
family, a friend,
there,
a brother,
whatever
or a
you wanna
lover.
call it.
They could have been anything. I'm not one to put value on life just because of someone's deeds in this world. The decisions I make are ones that I make for myself, so I can sleep at night. And I cannot sleep well when I let people die, when I can do something about it. And if that's Ascension Academy way, then I don't want to be a part of it.
We still have 2 years here.
Well, if I'm to believe or
What are you gonna
subscribe
do if you quit?
to any of the shit that they preach about, unity and peace and good and all that is fair in the world, then we should be putting it to practice, not just preaching it. Anyways, Victor did not want to hear it, so he went to bed. Didn't want to argue. He's not feeling well. He looked like shit. Man, we've been here like, what? 30 minutes and the man already looked like he had been here for 3 days.
I don't know if I can handle 3 days.
Can I ask you something? Are you still drinking from Victor?
Not directly, not in a while. He gave me files, however. I think they came from him. I guess I am, in a way.
Has he told you everything you need to know about that?
About
I guess just when to drink it. Just use it when you really need it.
you talking about the... I don't want to hurt him. Doesn't feel right.
It's not hurting him. He offered it to you freely. You're his child. You should take it.
I can't stop him from providing, you know.
And you shouldn't.
I've said no many times.
He is a powerful vampire. Do not worry about him.
He knows me better than I know myself right now, I guess.
I know it may seem strange, but yes, we have gone through what you're going through. We know exactly how this feels. He's doing what he needs to make sure that you have the best chance of getting through it. Well, I promised I would be back at that outpost, so I can't keep staying here in the shade as much as I would like to.
Yeah, my head is falling behind. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, of course. Rest up, stay in the shade, drink that heat-resistant potion, and try not to bite anybody. Okay. See you out there.
Don't die.
I won't. Ah. But what the hell is going on over there? Maybe, okay, professors are over there. I'm just gonna go to the other outpost. Okay. Hey! Hey. Sorry about that. I was, I got pulled by Leanda. She wasn't feeling well. She's been too much sun exposure. She forgot to take a heat-resistant potion, so I got her one from the medical.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's now resting in Ignis right now. Trying to take a load off. Where's Joseph? Is he relieved of duty?
He's sleeping right now because technically the golem should be up right now, but they aren't.
No.
He got a headache. He forgot to drink water. In the desert somehow.
So maybe I should figure out where the golems are? Where's Headmaster?
Mayhaps.
Okay, I
Because
will.
people have probably been matting them to.
Oh shit!
Hey!
I think I
Maybe.
speak of it, and they shall probably appear soon.
Hopefully.
Sorry, I wasn't much help on the outposts here. I don't know if you could tell I was a little peeved coming back from that first excursion.
Not again.
What?
The flare gun has been reloading like, well.
The guns
by itself
are haunted. The sand is haunted. Everything's been reloading on their own.
It's haunted.
That's a little strange and awkward, but alright.
I saw the knife like fly around by itself too.
And so do the guns.
I see. Has the other people come back from their excursion yet? They've been gone for a very long time.
Nope.
No.
Didn't even send out a flare or anything, so things might be pretty bad over there.
Yeah, we may. Hello.
Yo, Carver. Was it anything like actually to worry about?
No.
Was it actually Gilgamesh?
No, it was not. Guess the mirages or whatever. Seeing things in the desert. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
Do we need to start worrying? Where is everybody?
It's been some time since they've come back. If they were being overwhelmed and taking lots of casualties, they were instructed to set up fortifications, set up a defense hold, and send a runner to fetch reinforcements. It has been some time since we've heard from them.
Sand begins to whirl on the ground and form into humanoid golems.
Huh?
Oh,
finally.
Oh, finally.
Oh.
Well then.
You're relieved, cadets?
Well,
Thank fuck.
if we're relieved, and the other squads haven't come back, what are we to do? Wait for them?
Albrecht wants everyone to meet up in the big central tent.
Oh.
Okay.
Got it. Let's get moving.
I hope nothing's happened.
Hey, Rook. Could you turn off?
I did. I don't know why it's going. Is it on? Is it on?
It's off
Is it
now.
off?
It's
Is
off
it
now.
off?
It's off now. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. There we go.
There's been no sign of
Cool. We're good. We're good. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Mm.
All right. I guess we just wait out here. How was everybody's outpost? Was everything all right?
haunted.
Quiet?
Haunted. Part. Axe beaks and worms and raptors.
Raptors?
Other than that, ghosts.
Standard.
Eating raptors?
Ghosts.
What kind? Did you really see?
They kept reloading the guns.
Oh, we had that
We had that same issue.
They kept picking up the guns and
They're
pointing it
all
at people.
haunted?
Shh.
Yeah, but I
The whole camp is haunted.
Oh, that's typical. Millions of people have died
Maybe
out
it's because
alone
we're
here in the
getting
desert.
mana.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little worried about the squads that haven't come back yet. They've been gone for like 2.5 hours.
Same.
I would have expected a flare or something.
Yeah.
There's considered firing the mana rifle 12 times.
Usually
Nothing, though.
our missions.
Sealed within the tomb, more likely.
Mm.
I'll have to rescue them.
I'm good.
What's left of them anyway.
Capacity can control,
I see. You're optimistic as ever.
if we're gonna go out there and engage whatever's out there,
Hmm.
got enough going on.
Looking at things logically. If they're not here by nightfall.
Leave now.
No.
I'll inform the cadets. Let them know to be ready in case we have to move out. Make sure they get adequate rest. And be sure they will. You know what you're doing.
Let's get ourselves in line.
Where's General Squad?
Alright,
Still
cadets.
out on a mission.
Heads up, I'll be quick.
You just line up.
Get whatever rest you need, but keep yourselves equipped just in case we need to make an excursion out to the tombs. It's been almost 12 hours since we've seen the previous cadets that went into there for this mission. They were instructed that should they face overwhelming odds and taking too many casualties to barricade themselves, hold strong, set up a defense, and send a runner to bring reinforcements. We have not heard anything from them. We've not seen any form of flares. Sending a brief...
I just heard a flare. Flare.
Flare.
There's 2 flares.
Two.
That's a third flare.
That's a third flare?
3.
It's a third flare.
3 flares.
Cadets, get yourselves armed and ready. Form up. The professor's out there taking a quick gander. Quick scout. We'll be heading out to reinforce. Be at the ready.
What outpost?
Seems they might need medical assistance.
Where did you see the flares coming from?
Flares were
That
over
direction.
that direction.
From green.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
I'm just angled.
All right, green outpost, everybody. Green outpost.
Okay.
Nope, that's the side.
You two are medical.
We're gonna move.
Yep, we're here. We're waiting for teachers.
It was 3 emergency.
I know.
We might have to go in.
I said green. Where are you?
I'm getting some. I'm getting medical supplies.
All right. Well,
Because you know they might be actually hurt. Right. We're gonna move up.
Hold until
At least-
medical can grab some medical supplies. We're working our way over towards the tombs. Professor Albrecht is taking a peek inside and ascertain the situation and determine if we should all move in at once. The tombs are perilous and there are traps. He's going to do his best to ensure that the way is clear up until where we need to reinforce. Be at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Arden Vela looks like Leanda's here. She can be part of your group.
The professor's already head out. He should be back shortly.
If you're willing to join us.
Once medical comes back, we'll make our way over to
Medical
the
is
entrance to
here.
the tombs.
Medical's here.
Very good.
Medical.
We're going in.
All right, Ignis formation on Rook. Normal.
Very well.
Let's go.
Form up. Make haste. Move over to
Following
the outside
behind
to the tomb.
This is the tomb, correct?
This is the dwarven mine. The tomb is that way.
Yes, this is Dwarven Mine. Professor.
Move forward. This is the dwarven mine.
Sir. Sir.
This is the wrong way, sir.
It's the wrong one.
This is the wrong tomb. Right.
Yes. Yes. It's the other one.
Those
Are
tombs
those
over there.
floating roofs?
Understood.
Ah, that is why.
So Flares shoot out 3 of them. What's the situation? We've taken them out. 2 flares?
There was 3.
We saw 3.
I was just there, spoke with them.
Okay, good.
These,
Well, that was a false alarm.
as you can easily tell, are bandits. Bring the bandits up to the cages. They're up top by those buildings.
Sorry.
I promise they're there.
Got it.
They're fine. They were stuck with a trial. However, if you're medical, I ask that you prepare the medical tent to have one mildly injured and one that has completely collapsed from exhaustion. So get everybody back to the camp and prepare for their return.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Understood.
Very well. Let's head on back. Good reaction time, though.
Captured bandits.
Watch out.
I'm gonna have to make it up to some of these squads.
Whoa. That's pretty. Fucking nice. Ah, fuck. It's this fucker again.
Well, you brought bandits.
This is true.
We may need an Inquisition person, because I'm probably gonna call for him.
Ew.
So I'll probably ask
Right.
you to bring him to me, which means you'll go to the Inquisition camp, which is on, you know where that is. It's outside.
Yeah, on the, yeah,
And then
I can see it visibly.
Yeah, you can either request for it or become an Inquisition person yourself, and just like grab one of the
I'll
avatars
probably
in the back.
request for it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick. See you in a minute.
What's the loud noises? Oh.
Don't worry, they're just talkative, very talkative.
Very chattery. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, do you mind getting the doors? Alright, in there.
All right, come here. There it is. Wait, I can watch the cages here. Right back.
Who are they?
Bandits, sir. They were instructed to bring them here.
And where did you get them from?
Our professor handed them off to us. Asked them to be brought here.
You know nothing else than that.
I was told nothing more, sir.
Very well.
Simply following orders. Him? Up on the... Are you all right? Not...
Scott?
Not like he
him.
Yeah, him.
So you've already been made aware?
I guess. I'm not sure where these came from.
One of the tombs, apparently.
Tomb Raiders?
Possibly.
Well, Well, very well. I guess I'll have to speak to a professor, if they are going to be the ones who know more. Pink-haired girl, what's your
Probably
name?
the people that went on the mission went more.
Cadet
Kira.
Arbor Soleil.
Character.
Cadet Arbor, would you be so kind as to fetch one of the professors for me?
Yes, sir.
And you, what is your name?
But you confuse me so much.
Cadet Ida, sir.
Hmm. You look rather prepared, Ida.
Ida, sir. I'm not sure what they'll try to do, so I'm keeping an eye.
Have you watched Prisoners before, Cadet Ida?
Yes.
Very well. You're in charge of their security.
Understood, sir.
Now, where's that professor?
Possibly treating the wounded. Well, with them.
How many were wounded?
I'm not sure. I heard 2 were injured and 1 had collapsed.
All just going into a tomb. They haven't even set out and done their main objective yet. And here they are dying.
Yeah, I know you can hear me. Yeah.
What was that? Is everything alright down there?
So far, so good.
Any luck, Arbor?
Professor is on their way.
Perfect.
Where am I? Yes, UNCUT. Legs all healed, I see. A paladin boy. There is syrupy nice of them.
You've need of me, sir.
One he attacked.
Yes, I'll come down.
Started my family.
Your cadets couldn't inform me. What am I looking at?
Apparently there were some bandits that were trying to break into a mummy lord's tomb. They were apprehended to be questioned.
I see. So did you need the floor to do such?
I was waiting for the squad that actually captured them to return to give me the bigger picture before we did so.
If you don't mind, I'd like to sit in.
Of course, sir.
Now, I also heard there was injured.
Yes, there was one that was mildly injured, nothing too serious, and one that was exhausted probably from overuse of mana. But outside of that, everyone is still within operational capacity, and are en route in formation back here to base.
They will be fine to carry out their main objective then.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Well then, I'll await the questioning.
I shall get the squad in question to return here, and begin as such.
Excellent. I'll wait up there.
Sir.
What are you doing here, children? Sort of out of your element, aren't you? Except for you. No, you're from here, aren't you? I know those eyes. Seen them every day of my life. Eyes of the dune, eyes of the wasteland. Why don't you pick this lock and set a brother free? And I'll go my merry way. No harm done. No? All right. I bet I talked to the one in charge. Hey, pretty boy. Or is the last? Oh, it's probably the last.
Excuse me. It's alright, cadets. So, Bandit.
The name's Frankie. Frankie Fertile.
I've got another one for you.
cages?
I'll speak with you later then.
Is it my sister?
Frankie.
Ooh, she looks pretty banged up.
Frankie, I need you to focus for me.
I'd salute you, sir, but I can't. I seem to be blinded.
Well, there's
That's
very
what
good
you do,
reason for
right?
that.
Salute.
Not from you. Although, you don't seem that bad of a fellow. How did you end up in this predicament, sir?
My family and I were staked out in a tomb not far from here. Promise of treasure. Been there a few days, or was it weeks? Oh, right, that creature outside trapped us. Wouldn't leave the area until it came barging in, wounded by students.
What creature are they referring to, cadets?
A boulder eater, a mighty big one at that. Eats boulders.
Sounds very interesting.
Now, anyway, we were trapped in there, trying to find our way in. A lot of doors locked, a lot of keys to be found. And then your troop came in shooting. We called for parley, but they attacked anyway. Not very kind, sir.
You requested parley.
Us is all that's left. Yes. We said hold fire as soon as we met your rifles. But they kept shooting, kept swinging, till most of us were dead. My poor family.
I see.
Sir,
Yes, Scott.
may I go to the brief? Shall I go to the briefing in your stead? Relay.
That is fine. They're calling the meeting now.
Oh, you can stay here. I'd love to talk to you. Winky.
If you don't mind, you can beat his eyes closed if you need to. Cadets, we should probably go to your meeting.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Make sure to tell him how you slaughtered a bunch of innocents.
Ida, you are no longer responsible for the security of this prisoner.
Understood, sir.
Ida. Fancy name.
You two have fun.
And what's your name?
Call me Noriaki.
Where'd he come from? Even fancier name.
Well, if your tongue can handle to say the name, feel free to use it.
so.
Hello, Commander.
Cadet?
Yeah.
Can't you leave him a note or something? Don't you sleep with him anyway?
I might have to spend the night at the medical bay because a guest is there.
Don't worry about it. Well, if you must know, I had an excellent adventure. I can't quite explain it because my mind is still kind of processing everything, but I had a great time.
Is there anybody else that was seriously injured?
No. It's just Augusta and Flora's up and down.
Yep. Yeah, we were actually all careful this time. Even though I could have fell asleep several times. Oh, well. For the most part, I'm okay. Like I said, only Augusta got some things. I'm still kind of processing everything.
Cadet Ida.
Fuzzy because I got out of my transformation, so.
A word. Reaches in and grabs an envelope. This is an invitation. I'll be visiting and having a dinner. You're invited.
Understood.
That is all. So, where is and when is this debriefing happening? I was told there was going to be a debriefing. Is that not happening?
I believe there is. I'm uncertain whether or not it will be happening anytime soon, sir.
Guess I'll ask a professor.
I believe
Thank
the
you.
professors are still trying to make certain that their students are safe and looked after.
Fair enough. Thank you, Cadet.
I am starving. My goodness.
Professor,
Sir.
I was told there was a debrief happening soon. Is that true?
Yes. There will be one. I'm collecting some of the, cadets who are there as we speak. I heard there was a, group of bandits there as well.
Yes, they're outside my home as we speak.
Understood. Professor.
Yes.
I believe he wishes to be, present for the debrief.
If it's not too trouble.
Well, go ahead. I'm over with the prisoner at the moment.
Very good.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Come with me, sir.
Excellent.
Of course, sir.
able to grab the rest of the cadets who were present, bring them together, meet over at the tent for a debrief. Thank you. Only those who are present should be there. You don't need the entire academy. The rest of the cadets should be meeting up in the tent shortly.
Very well, I'll wait for you there.
Thank you.
Is it common for the pink-haired girls to always wait alone?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Alt. Wait a minute, why are you wearing that? Get to breathe.
Well, you can still get caught in your teeth, Lennox. You run really fast.
Oh no.
Have you ever gotten sand in your mouth?
I am very tired.
After this, go to sleep.
I think we all feel that.
Um,
Did you try a stamina potion or anything?
Okay, alright, okay.
I don't think a stamina potion can help me for 4 hours at a post with only
Good job.
JoJo.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
That happened.
Good job to you too.
Very
Did not a
easily.
single thing come by? Jixie, good job today.
I think 2 things came by.
How's Augusta?
She went to med tent. I haven't been able
No
to
one
check
relieved you then. What kind of assholes? Okay.
Maybe because there was no one to relieve them, Cadet.
Darn.
Are you well enough to be here, hon? All right, making sure because they were medics were checking over you. Yeah, her eye. Specca was checking it out a bit ago.
Okay. I'll keep this in mind.
Do you guys always find yourself waiting for the professors to show up?
No.
No,
not really.
Not always.
No, sir.
Well, no bell was rang. We could ring the bell.
They're usually here before all of us.
I can go take a look.
I mean,
There
they
was a
late
bell?
though.
I didn't hear no bell.
Oh yeah, you know what? Probably a
might
good
be
idea.
why.
You might want to try ringing the bell.
Oh,
They're
I'm
on
not
their
gonna
way.
touch
They
those
will be here
things.
shortly.
Already here.
Oh, okay.
Please allow them a moment.
Oh, patient man.
Kind of strange, man. They're usually here way before us.
I think they're just getting
Yeah?
some stuff together, that's all. Making sure some of the cadets are okay.
You don't find this?
We did have some injuries.
Man, I'm asking the wrong person.
You okay, Flora?
I apologize for the delay. It was a potion bottle that was found that needed to be put in its correct place. Very well. We got a bit worried. The excursion was taking longer than planned. We were about ready to send out a reinforcement, an excavation group, in case you were all stuck in there. All right. Who's willing to deliver a report? Comprehensive report on what occurred. Lila, would you be able to relay the details?
It would be better if Stark could, sir. Is he present?
Stark isn't here.
Maybe it'd be best to get the information tomorrow.
I can
from
ring the
Stark.
bell and get everyone else here. Are they injured?
Zach, I don't see why me and you couldn't debrief.
Was Stark injured?
That's not my place to
Stark
debrief.
was the one who... Stark was not injured.
Somebody else decided.
Not that we were informed, no.
I see. Hang tight.
Yeah, I feel like we should leave that to the other people.
No point running through a camp blind looking for someone in the dark.
Is there no one other than Stark capable enough to talk about this?
Stark
That's
was
what I
already
said.
for the mission,
Stark.
sir.
He was the one who relayed information between us all, so he knows the most out of all of us.
Yeah.
Very well.
I mean, it is what it is. That's all I'm saying.
However, if they are not here in 2 or 3 minutes, we'll have to go without them and someone else will have to take charge. Is there anyone else that can fill us in? We can go one by one and get the pieces if we need to.
It's up to you.
I can fill in, sir.
If not, I'll do it.
All right, Lennox, please step forward. I'll give you the megaphone and everything.
All right. Well, I
Simply waiting. I can take care of it, sir.
All right. Would you like to step forward then and begin?
We were given a mission to investigate the nearby crypt, to which we did. We cleared out a party of raiders that had inhabited the tomb. There's also a monster that we encountered. I do not remember the name of it, unfortunately. I don't think that we've encountered it before. We did not dispatch of it, the raiders did. We dispatched of the raiders non-lethally and brought them back here.
May I inquire about something?
Yes, sir.
In my brief moment in speaking with the captive, I was told they requested parley, yet you slaughtered his friends and family. Is this true?
We did not kill anyone as far as I know, sir. We did attempt to speak with them peacefully, to which...
We, in defense, kill couple, but try best to keep as many...
I would like you to go back a step. First you say you didn't kill someone, now you say you are killing someone. Which one is it?
It's kind
I
of hard to
apologize,
parlay
sir.
with.
It's not
people
hard
when they
to
are
understand. Did you kill someone or not?
Yeah, somebody got
I
stabbed in the gut
apologize,
and
sir.
died.
Thank you. That wasn't so hard, now was it?
I was guarding the rear, sir. I didn't see it.
That's fine. I was just trying to get answers,
What I
cadet.
do know is that we... Yes, sir. We attempted to speak with them and negotiate, sir. But negotiations soured when they attacked us. We defended ourselves and tried to dispatch of them as carefully as we could, sir. We cared for them and their injuries afterwards, the ones that were still alive. We brought them back to Shade and they were escorted back here safely. This was the extent of our mission, sir.
Misty, if you cannot control yourself, please exit the tent before you burn it down, please. Continue.
That is all I have to relay, sir. There were multiple paths throughout the tomb in which the raiders were hiding. This is why it took us so long to clear the tomb itself.
It is easy to get lost in tight and narrow corridors like that, especially when they branch off into so many directions, everything looking the same. But the traps and
How-
whatnot.
How deep did the bandits manage to get before you apprehended them all?
I would. Yes, Flora.
Got pretty deep, but we're blocked. Start plan to go deeper, and we stopped them. Still made sure to investigate much as could to ensure none escape.
In addition to ensure the safety of the tomb for anyone that goes in.
Very good. So that's all there is to report.
That's it, sir.
Understood. Thank you very much, Cadet. A lot of bandits sticking their nose in places. Headmaster.
He
He'll be
right
back.
back.
He
fluxed.
Damn, he got
Fantastic.
snatched.
That happens. It's getting rather windy.
It is what it is, bro. The wind snap and shit. Can't do nothing.
And, what are the casualties that were taken? I understand one had collapsed, and, as for another, there were some minor injuries.
I can report on this, sir. The most major injury was sustained by Augusta. One of the bandits that turned violent stabbed her in the stomach with a spear. As well, I believe they had a female or something. I'm not sure her relevance, but she said a female slashed her on the back, so. Her wounds have been cared for. She's in stable condition, sir. In addition,
Very good.
Gavin and Shizuko exhausted themselves. Beyond this, I believe for the most part our casualties were minimal.
Excellent. A grand step forward from our previous excursion out to the desert. You've all done well, cadets. And if the headmaster has nothing else to say upon his return, then I believe that should be all for now. And the bandits, they have been taken up to the cages?
Yes, sir.
I see. Very good. Well, I will say, for now, cadets, you're all dismissed. Unless the headmaster decides he should want to recollect you, ask a couple more questions, get a few more words in. But I'm sure he'll do that if necessary. Thank you very much for your report.
Yes, sir.
Good work out there. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night, sir.
Thank you.
You look great, sir.
Just gonna go to bed.
I have to say goodnight.
Sir,
Yes.
Okay, go say goodnight to your honey.
I have a question.
Okay.
The bandits
ahead.
are being held here, correct?
At the moment, yes.
If you don't mind, I think it would be very beneficial if I were able to speak to them. Try to learn more about why they went in there. I'm from here. I know the culture, assuming they are from Abagua. Not only that, I wasn't with the group that they encountered. They might be willing to trust me a little bit more. Might be able to more easily extract information, get more reconnaissance of sorts. What's exactly
You
in
are
there?
indeed from this region. You're more familiar with it than many of us here. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. We will deliberate on the
Excuse
subject
you?
for a bit and find you shortly.
I had something of
Thank you.
Thank you,
great
Professor.
importance to tell you.
Sure.
In confidence.
Come with me.
Oh, you got some good jump.
Thank you.
Oh, damn.
I'm a little jumpy today. I think this will have to do. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Well enough. I had a rather dire fact. Crystal Thorn is engaging in conspiracy to withhold information in the debrief.
To what end?
We went to the end of the tomb, despite the fact that the bandits were only on the first level.
Oh.
Yes. They took it upon themselves to add an additional objective. That is to say, to go deeper in, complete the trials of the mummy lord that laid within, some harpy something, and to release their knowledge or something. Something that would... Well, the student Shizuko is in possession of some item that was in the crypt that would allow the harpies to become sapient once again. And, well, obviously they didn't mention that.
No, they did not. Okay. So at the end of all of this...
They openly said that the reason that they weren't going to do it is because they did not want the Cross-Allied forces to be aware of it.
Why would they want to do that?
Specifically Shizuko, Stark, and Cadet Jixie.
Well, that's strange. Aren't we all on the same side?
We should be, but they
well, we are.
They distrust the institutions for some reason.
But you don't.
No.
Well, that's good. Institutions were put in place for a reason. You must understand that. However flawed they may be.
I wouldn't waste my time coming here and becoming an academic for the sake of the organization if I was going to betray it from the inside.
You know, this is a little unorthodox for me. He reaches into his jacket and hands you a letter. I would if I could, but my hands aren't working right now.
Okay, right.
It's an invitation. I'll be having a dinner soon, and you're invited. The details are there. I have a little group together.
Where is it?
I'll be in touch. The invitation is your pass, if you will, to get you in.
Oh, okay.
Just keep it. And thank you for the information.
Sir.
Well, I guess with that, I'm gonna go see what's happening with those prisoners. Again, I appreciate it. Your name was what again?
Cadet Linnick.
Linnick. Cadet Linnick, I will not forget that. Thank you. Anything else?
Not a problem, sir. No, that's all.
It was
I won't
pleasure.
take any more of your time.
See you around.
Later.
My controllers just all died. Okay, I need to plug these in. Alright, I need to do the prisoner scene. I know there's not a lot of chips happening today, but I'm glad I did the CAF because the one group back at camp didn't have a whole lot of opportunities, so we had to keep this rolling. I think you guys understand that. As you know how things are with these type of things, you know, we do our best to keep everybody satiated with stuff, but you know, things happen.
You
sometimes.
are still needed as CAF.
Huh?
I do not know what happened to you though.
Huh? I am what? Okay. Let me see, where is the... I need my...
can't believe he did that,
Shizu
man.
as fuck.
What a narc.
I wonder how many Pepe's fucking snitches Linux got. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm going. I gotta plug in my shit. Shit, I need the other plug.
Well, I can assure you that there are some people that want to punt
I feel
him
like
now.
I'm pregnant, Chad. I got the morning sickness, man. This is reminiscent of when I used to wake up for work and I would feel like I needed to puke. This brings back the old shit. Okay. Hello. No mind us. We're going back into CAF. Okay, got my things plugged. This in. Go. And plug this one in. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my. I'm hurrying.
No, I'm just wondering what happened. You just looked like you fucking exploded.
My arms are dead.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Both of them died. I was trying to get out of there, and then Linux got me
Oh,
before
no,
I
I
could
saw.
escape. I was like, no,
Oh no.
my arms.
Yeah, I saw your arm like going down.
Turns out Linux is snitch.
Yes.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh.
All right.
Oh. Well,
None of us are
stream.
surprised. None of us.
I'll have to watch stream.
Fucking
Oh
snitch.
shit. Fuck. I still have shit. Oh, whatever.
All right, I'm gonna sit down on the ground because this is the best
She'll
I
tell
can
you later.
do for this.
No wonder he's so
yeah,
small.
Stark just wants to talk to you about stuff. To explain.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
He started talking to me, but I'm like, this should probably be better for that because I'm terrible at relaying information.
Yeah, no, I got it, and plus that's why I did this so I can just lore dump in
Hope
all
you guys
everybody's
had
faces.
fun. The tomb was awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
It went on so long, but it was great at the
Yes,
end.
it was.
I'll have to go watch.
Now.
I'll have to go watch.
Thank you
Sounds
so
awesome.
much.
I spent a lot of time just kind of sitting, and it was great.
I'm sorry I will not be able to join y'all for Thursday, but I hope those who
Aw,
are there
same.
are gonna have a good time. Yeah, I'm cross-booked, sadly.
I see.
But I'll be here for
Saturday.
Saturday. What?
All right, thanks again, Artie. All right, I'm gonna go. Who am I seeing?
Yeah. Oh, Well, I'll take you to Stark.
All right.
So you're gonna be there for a little while.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
go to just jump to CAF. We did see you explode, but we're just gonna pretend that you were at CAF because that's where I went.
Yeah. Okay, so coming out of CF.
Also, that's where I left him. This way.
Hmm?
I'm right back.
Oh. I guess we shall wait here then.
Well, I'm going to go to my perch. Not a fan of the scent.
All right.
Where are you taking the prisoner?
He's
It's
deceased.
a corpse, sir.
We're going to take an autopsy.
What happened to him, and why is he dead?
He bit his tongue off.
One of the thieves decided to bite their tongue off rather than speak. Bled out and died. We'll have to wait till the others wake up to question them as well.
What kind of questioning were you putting him under that he went to such lengths?
Finding out why they were at that tomb. Why it is that they attacked our cadets on sight. Was very resilient. And
maybe you
hesitant to answer.
can shed some light onto some of the things I've heard in that tent. According to the debrief...
Such as?
Well, first of all, your students are a wreck. When attempting to give a debrief, They would give some information, not all information, and then it was confusing, and then they tried to backtrack. It was a shit show. You need to get them a little bit more on it with that. Outside of that,
Understood,
after
sir.
I figured out that people had actually died, according to them, they requested parley, and the students did not oblige. Is there accuracy in this statement?
From what I've heard from all the cadets, that is not the case. According to that man, what little he would say was that maybe there was a skirmish outside he was unaware of, but when they came inside, he swears that they attacked him. Given the man and what they were doing, I find that hard to believe. You'll forgive me, sir, but I am more inclined to take the word of my cadets than a grave robber.
I can understand that. Alright. Fair enough.
When the others awake, we can try again.
And where's the one they called Stark?
He was here a moment ago. Not sure where he went, sir.
Is there a reason why you needed him out of all the cadets? For questioning of the captive?
He's well spoken, well thought. Knows what he's doing, and is one of the squad leaders. If there's anybody I would have asked, it's one of the squad leads. I would have asked, I believe it was Cadet Zachary as well, but I did not see him. Grabbed the first squad leader I saw.
Most of the cadets...
As you said, when they all try to speak at once, they tell horrendous stories in terrible order.
Yes. Well, they all wanted to wait till Stark got back in order to start the talking, so that makes me think that they are unable to vocalize their thoughts. Yes. Stark.
Yeah,
Perfect.
That's it.
Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to talk with this one.
Of course, sir. Cadet Stark is an excellent squad leader, well spoken. If you ever want to debrief properly enunciated, he would be your man.
Well, now that I know that, I will be sure not to partake in those fiasco of meetings and just go to you. Stark, if you would join me.
Of course, sir. Apologies for the troubles.
No, you're fine. Follow me, Professor.
Sir.
Absolutely grotesque. Were you here when he did this?
Did what, sir?
Well, he's dead.
The man bit off his own tongue.
Not surprising. I think the him getting caught in lies eventually made him realize that he may not have had many choices left, sir.
Caught in lies? Like what?
He tried to say
Sounds
that
like
my
Kyoto.
squads were killing without engaging, or that had killed unarmed members of his group. All falsities, sir.
No, what he told me was they requested parley and you'd not oblige.
I obliged. I told them to set down their arms if they wanted to speak, and we can bring them outside. They responded with trying to thrust a spear into my chest, sir.
Well, I wasn't there. You must have made the best call that you possibly could.
Did as best as I've been taught, sir.
Stark. If you had to, and you were to look at your men with a critical eye, do you feel that they are ready to join the likes of the CAF? Or a functioning army? or any sort of command structure.
If by my men, sir, you mean the members of Crystal Thorn, then the answer is undoubtedly yes.
But you have reservations about the other squads.
I don't know them as well. I don't know their operations as well as I understand my own squad. I try to keep a going understanding of each squad's organizational skills and how they're operated, and work with them as best I can.
So would you say
I
that
know
Crystal
my own squad
Thorn...
the best.
So would you say Crystal Thorn is the most forthcoming with information of all the squads?
We are a squad organized for diplomacy, sir, so I would say yes.
Even though I'm hearing things contrary to that belief.
It's possible you may. I'm unsure who may have said that. I will refute them, though.
Well then, I will give you the opportunity to do so now, Stark, because, you see, whether you guys know it or not, my opinion is quite valued. So, if Crystal Thorn had information that they thought was important, would they keep it from the CAF for reasons they thought?
No, sir.
Of course not. Fair enough. Would they tell you if they were withholding information from you, Stark? Do you trust your teammates?
With my life, in an instant, yes. My squad is a bond that is more important than some families, in my opinion. It's allowed our camaraderie to make sure that we can fight in every scenario and trust each other completely.
Is it more important than orders, Stark?
No. Orders come first. But I have to have a team that I trust. And they are a team that I trust.
Good. Stark, I think you have a capable head on your shoulders, but I do not think your squad does. I'm gonna give you this. It's a letter. I've only given it to certain people. It's an invitation. I'll be having a dinner soon. You're invited. I'll let you know when.
Thank you, sir.
Now, as for Crystal Thorn, those you are responsible for, sounds like you take it very seriously. Then I'm going to give you some advice. Maybe talk to those in your squad and let them know not to withhold any information next time, because it makes them look like an ass. Or at least if they do it, maybe do it better than they did, because it was a little obvious.
I see. I'd ask who I should be speaking to directly. I need to know who to reprimand.
If you cannot figure this out yourself, Stark, then maybe you aren't fit to be leader.
It's just that I don't believe any of my squad mates would fail to do something as simple as provide information.
Well?
So I find it hard to believe.
People will often surprise you, good and bad. That's it, Stark. Unless you would like to say anything more about Crystal Thorn and how great they are.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Stark, for being a good leader. You are valued.
I appreciate the praise, sir.
You're dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna go inside. Please don't let anybody disturb me.
Not quite related to D. Sure.
I hate the sand. Okay.
Dude, my fucking back hurts so bad.
Be-do, be-do,
Be-do,
be-do.
be-do, be-do. They have about 5 minutes, unless you're running later today.
Say that again? One of us?
There's about 5 minutes left, unless we're running late today.
Oh shit. Man, I barely played Chipz today. Holy fuck. I had to...
I know!
I had to keep the fucking shit going at camp. We were struggling back there, so...
I know, it was getting... yeah.
Yep. Alright, well, shit. I guess I'll go invisible and go take a look.
Maybe just do a fucking quick end with Chipz and then go in.
Get out of the bathroom and then go to bed. I'm tired.
Exactly. What the fuck, dude?
I died. Ida killed me.
Ida killed you?
Dies by biting heads.
Ida. So they set me free.
You heard me say it.
They set Frankie free.
You heard me say it. I said, who the
And
fuck
Ida,
dies by biting
Ida
off their own
followed him out
tongue?
into the dunes and
I
slit his
knew
throat.
it.
Oh my.
Because he made a remark to Ida.
Oh,
that he-
for the autopsy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Frankie did.
This shit getting fucking weird, man. Dude,
It's
all right.
getting,
As an outsider,
she would have told you.
as
She
CAF,
really,
I'm trying to be evil here, but Jesus Christ.
I'm not.
They're taking the
I'm
cake.
dead ass. I'm literally not trying to be evil, and I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? I'm like not intent. It's so fucking funny. She would have told you that the teachers warned the squads and post, by the way, that you were on the way. She would have let you know that. She's got her ears out, man. I've heard some shit today.
Dude, right when I saw your body leaving, I was like, I know damn well they killed this bitch. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Me too. I immediately knew it. I'm like, oh, he bit his tongue and died? Y'all are horrible liars.
Yeah, dude.
There's no fucking way he bit his tongue and she left him, like, with Albrecht and was like, if he's dead, it's their fucking fault. Like, they did that.
Wait, who died?
And here she comes, and here they come, and she comes
the
back, and
bandit
he's
that
dead.
they captured?
She immediately
The
is
one
like,
you healed, Dagger.
Wait, what? Who killed him?
Ida.
Ida did.
What the? So funny. Those suspicions would probably also be mentioned eventually.
Yep. Dude, this is
we don't have a whole lot of time to
like a
chat
murder
between
mystery
us.
on our hands now that we have a
Oh,
CAF involved.
she when she left with Albert watching it, she was like, this is, if he's dead, when I come
How
back.
are they gonna fudge the
I don't trust
autopsy
that.
report to the CAF? I'm so curious as to what's gonna end up on my desk. It's gonna be so
They
good.
are blaming it on mummy rot. That's why they discarded him outside the camp. And then they let him go.
outside the camp?
Yeah, so, okay, this is what happened. Albrecht got information from him about the Inquisition and the 40 Thieves, because he's a bandit. He's raided them before, both sides. To spare his life, Albrecht cast a illusion on him to make it seem like he bit his tongue and died. So they carried his live body out of the camp.
Yep.
He was just staying quiet.
Yep.
And then they brought him outside the camp, blaming it on mummy rot as well.
Oh my god.
And then they gave him a potion, some bandages, and let him free.
That all happened as I was
wandered
passing?
about 50. Yeah, yep.
Oh my god.
I wandered about 50 feet into the dunes, and Ida chucked 3 daggers into his back, come up and slit his throat.
Jesus.
Dude, fucking hell.
Dude, that's epic, actually. That's a pretty cool.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah. That's a cool
really
way
cool.
to get it back.
Except they did it in the most
I'm glad I didn't
suspicious way
respond.
fucking possible.
cool.
Like, there's like they did it in such a suspicious way, though. Like,
God, I mean.
Yeah, definitely.
like I knew
Why
that
are
was
you
gonna
guys
happen,
so good at being
even
bad?
without seeing that shit.
Oh my god.
Why are y'all? We're not supposed
That
to
was
be
so
the bad
good.
guys.
Clap.
It's easy to be bad guy.
Guys.
It's easier to be
We're not
evil.
bad. Dude, okay, it's so funny. He's fucking sitting there being a bandit, and I keep fucking hearing him talk like Macho Man Randy Savage. I'm trying not to lose my shit. I'm just sitting there like,
drawl.
He's got a little drawl to him.
What was his name? Fred?
I was about
Frankie
ready.
Fertile.
Frankie's like, I'm Frankie Fertile, and I'm like sitting here just like. He's like flirting with me and shit, and I'm like, I'm trying to pretend I'm not laughing. It's so hard. It was so bad.
Oh my
That was
god.
good though. I couldn't fucking keep it going though. I'm like, I need you to stop so I can recover mentally from this shit.
Fucking hilarious, dude. Wait,
As
wait.
soon as they brought
good.
the bandits back with them, I'm like, oh, I'm one of those bandits. Let me swap over.
Yeah, it was perfect. I'm glad you did.
The tomb raid was great though, by the way.
But yeah, I heard.
You guys definitely need to check it out.
Yeah.
The tomb raid was fun.
Yeah, I'll have to go check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we actually do need
I
to
spent so
deliberate
much
about
time
some
today
things
just kind of sitting there
after.
and having interactions with the teachers and shit.
So
It was kind of
one thing
interesting.
I can't believe, but I can believe at the same time.
Huh.
Linux.
What did he say?
Fucking Linux, dude. Fucking bitch.
I can't like get comfortable. My knees hurt so bad from
He's a
standing, dude. It's so bad.
Oh, fucking snitch,
I heard,
man.
but I don't know what.
Linux
I don't know how.
snitch.
So, dude, like, I still have to fucking watch your stream for once in my fucking life, yo. I have to watch your VOD,
Linux
damn.
snitch, dude.
Cause now I'm super curious. Also, my full body is not
Well,
working.
I mean,
with
it
me.
earned him an
You know what's
invitation.
worse?
So.
I mean, you know what's worse is
Shit.
Yeah,
he earned himself an invitation, only cost him lying to a spirit.
Yeah. That's a bad idea.
Crossing a spirit.
That's really
we'll see
fucking funny.
Betraying a
wanted to
spirit.
talk to her. Curry wanted to talk to this character. He was like, "Yeah, I want to." He was like, I have questions for you." And I was like, "Okay, I'm just sitting here." And then a flare went off, and then we were never able to come back to that, and I kind of feel bad. However, I will be here tomorrow as this character, so.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. My baby. Look at this fucking cute. I love him. Baby. Also, you
Little
fucking asking. You said say something character. What's your name? And I'm like, you're talking to me? So fucking confused. I had no idea what you said. So I was like, oh, we're out. You dropped character. Ask the character's name because you forgot or some shit. And I started talking, and then Arbor started talking. I'm like, oh, I'm just fucking stupid.
Yeah, because I'm talking whimsy. So when I talk whimsy, I'm not like, hey, I don't talk specifics. I go like, excuse me,
You said
my
character,
dear.
so I was
or,
like, oh.
Who's that character over there?
You said
Meaning, yeah, like that character. Like.
Oh, I thought you said something about out of character, and I was like, oh, my APD kicked in hard there, and I could not
my
fucking understand a word
verbiage
you said.
changed due to
My
me
bad.
being an older,
That's my bad.
more.
I fucking was laughing so hard. And I was like, oops. Bro, also Albert's coming at me for fucking not saying to arrest the guy. Shit.
Hello.
Hello. What'd you do?
Hello.
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 Boom, kick. Boom, boom, kick.
How weird and pointy
Boom,
my
kick.
feet are.
Boom, boom, kick.
Yeah, they're metal shoes.
They're pointy.
Dude,
Could stab you.
I think I need
my
to...
tracking doesn't work.
Your legs are breaking.
Yeah, it's because I'm fucking crossing my leg that way.
Oh, did you guys use
What
this?
did you want to do? It is 2:30.
Then we
my
I
time.
was supposed to.
So
be
technically
it,
it
but I
should be
forgot.
it, like
left after the Minotaur fight.
They're all going right now.
I saw
It should be.
people were
Unless
asking,
isn't there a
who's gonna play
sandstorm toggle for
yeah, I
was
saw
reacting,
Krita turn it
so
on, I think.
Went and respawned, grabbed
Did he?
this, went
Yeah, he
invisible.
came here.
then
Oh,
went
there he
like
goes.
Yeah,
that.
right there.
Yeah.
No.
Hello.
And good.
Huh?
We got it in time.
We have
so-
not yet. Yeah, but go ahead. Yeah, it's ready.
He's doing it.
No, I thought you did it already. I saw him come here earlier. He like literally a minute or so ago.
Opal baby? Hold on.
It's fucking cute. I'm cute as shit.
I don't hear it. Is it not working?
I don't hear it either, but I think my shit's low.
The sandstorm?
Yeah, the sensor.
Hey, top it and check.
Doody da ba.
Dude, I'm fucking cute.
There it is.
Aha!
There it is.
Hey, let's chat with
Everybody.
cutie.
Sand. Sand. I mainly played CAF today to keep the camp busy.
I saw.
Yep. We had to do more. We're gonna beef it up. We'll talk about that later. Yes.
You're a dickhead. I wanted to bite your ankles.
I'm also a dickhead, but less so.
Did you know it was me? I was like, I'm a sneak.
gonna be a bunny.
Also, you came in and I straight up was like, "Ooh," in character.
This doesn't make sense.
My character was like, "Oh god, I hate this."
What? Try to hide as a white bunny in the sand.
Hello.
I was like,
Oh, you were in your
I can't.
PJs,
Oh god,
right?
my
I
fucking
didn't get
face
that.
is
I
inside of
was
my.
headmaster.
My eyes are inside of my scarf. I can't see.
I walked in Chipz having a very private
You crazy!
conversation, and I was in my section.
You fucking crazy!
Okay, it's so funny. My character walked away from that upper area with Albrecht being watched. She's like, if I come back and he's dead.
I spied on the entire Albert
lo
conversation.
and fucking behold.
What sealed the fate was he said he was raiding the 40 Thieves. So, while the whole escort plan went on, I just stalked the entire group until he left the party and then stalked him into the sands and assassinated him.
Yeah.
Oh, you did it. Oh, you did it outside.
Damn.
Of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Need to go
over
Yeah.
the next 3 dudes.
He won't be found
He's
either.
fucking some shit up.
If you do.
No.
He's buried in the sand, like.
Desert like that.
I was like, damn. The sand's probably gonna cover his body, though.
Dude, that's just great.
I saw you like.
We're just sitting. I'm sitting here like, no one fucking dies by biting off their own tongue. What the fuck?
You wanna assassinate? You wanna assassinate someone else? That's the
It's not
prisoner.
that you die from biting off
you
your tongue,
assassinate
it's that
the
you die from
bandit.
drowning in
I'm
your
proud
own.
of you. I'm so proud.
Yeah, exactly.
For a moment, I thought you said Albrecht, and I was like, oh my god.
But you would have had to. That would have taken longer, and you would have had to like watch him fucking drown.
Oh my
No,
god.
Ida does not stand a chance against Albrecht.
I'm not gonna
Oh god, I was like, Jesus, you fucking killed me.
It's funny.
She used her mom.
What happens
Like,
when it
why?
stays in the desert?
Hey, you wanna
It's a
like,
sandstorm
you
right
wanna
now?
assassinate
He'll be
this
lost.
guy right here,
Oh, you
like
can
this
die.
guy
No
right
one
here.
knows.
Maybe just like a little stabby stab in the neck, just like a little stabby stab. Just like
Man.
The minute he was like, yeah,
Wouldn't that
I'm
be
not
a
actually
fucking
friendly with the
mess?
40 Thieves, I actually raided her and catfished. She's like, I'm gonna murder him.
What happened?
I
You
raped
should have
the
seen
CIF
it, man.
officer.
The orcs
Fucking
came
piece
in
of shit.
and they just stabbed him.
Just came out of nowhere.
There you go.
Slaughtered only the CAF members. We don't know what happened.
God.
That entire
We
fucking
two of them
situation
to
was just
protect.
I can fucking kill some too.
Holy
Look how big this thing is.
Yeah, we all pressed the DM
It's
trigger.
huge.
We're still going on.
Also, it's left-handed, which is I made the character left-handed, which drove me fucking nuts. I'm like, I can't fight with this. I'm right-handed.
Well, I mean, you can hold it like that, you know?
It's a
Yeah,
little
you just hold it
hard
like
because
this.
of the way you have to hold it like this, going this way.
Well,
But
I
I'm
do
used. I have to go like this to be comfortable.
For the traps.
Wait, you
Also,
hold
it's a- also, it's a-
Should have did a better job informing Ari about everything.
Wait, you
If
put...
I'm doing right-handed,
Traps here. Or there's
She,
no
oh my
This
god,
is more
you
comfortable.
reversed it. Oh, you're supposed to...
Now they're gonna
This is
think
two-hand. Left on the
Really?
bottom.
This is so uncomfortable.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell the fuck no.
Yeah.
I hate that.
You were actually...
I hate that.
You
I hate that.
flipped it. Well, it also depends on your
To be
stance.
fair,
but for the
I
most,
tend-
yeah, this is...
Oh.
This is when you
A
hold
lot
the
of
sword.
my things that I do in
Two-handed
sports, I'm
sword.
reverse, which is really weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Sword, two-handed sword. Yeah, it's always double. And
I
golfing,
know,
same
yeah.
golfing. Yeah.
Really?
It's always left-hand bottom.
I think I shoot the other way golfing too, actually, which is weird because I'm right-handed, but I do most of my sports shit left-handed.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I cannot shoot. I both archery. If I is so uncomfortable right-handed. I'm like.
You're probably one of those people that would pick up guitar and be like, no, it should be my other hand, and so they change to a left-handed guitar for no
I was gonna
reason.
see if you guys were gonna leave him at the encampment overnight, because I was gonna murder
I pulled a guitar. I think I was fine there.
Yeah, okay.
I'm fine like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair
I think it's
enough.
because my left hand is more dexterous than my right hand for some reason.
Could have did differently.
Yeah.
Just turned into beating the shit out of a
yeah.
person.
It's so funny. You hold it in reverse. Yeah, it's gonna drive me fucking nuts. I'm just like.
I'm not sure if it's because I was playing a Minotaur.
I hate it. I hate it.
I can hear anything.
I hate
You
it.
have the idea of
Like my shoulders don't like that. You know what? It also might be because of my spine, because I have scoliosis. It might be because of the way my fucking spine is. I don't know, man. We'll see.
Maybe you know what I've been doing?
These two characters are very fun.
I have
and then come in
training
in the middle
thing.
of the fight and
a training. And then you're ready to go at all moments.
Like an actual. It's fucking amazing.
No aiming reticle for the daggers.
It's good
I
for
love
you.
that actually.
Oh shit, did I not set that up?
Yeah. I mean, I bet.
So you figured out there was a rank.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna sneak out the Discord. We need to deliberate and talk about pros and cons.
Yeah.
Okay, so
hey,
nothing about the succubuses.
Alright, see there.
The succubuses. A bunch of succubuses are the ones that curse the harpies did.
I'm gonna head off to the Discord.
Demons did this. Demons made the
if you
tomb.
wanna, I'll put you there. We should probably deliberate about
kind of
things.
asking, would this stop them from
Yeah.
singing
I'll see you there.
and making people like that? So if you can just come
Alright,
it might make it click in their
I don't think there's
Look
anybody
at it
else.
like this. If the
I guess that's
harpies
it.
have the same intelligence,
Silent went to bed early.
and their powers, they control
She went to bed a couple hours ago.
So the people in the KK succubuses were like, nah, fuck that shit. That's our turf. We're gonna.
You might want to go check. Yeah.
And that will then take you over to the sand and have you roll from one side of the camp to the other, so you look like a sugar cookie.
I definitely don't want that to happen. Thank you, sir.
Follow it up by having you sit in the sun and bake. Fantastic.
What time is it?
Bad person.
Who changed
Do
the
it.
daytime?
Do
It
it.
needs to be nighttime. It needs to be. What happened?
There's people still in RP, dude.
No, they're still there. They haven't finished yet.
Okay, nighttime.
Yep.
Fine.
Stop that! You stop it! You cut this shit out, okay? Alright. Listen, the Inquisition's gonna stroll on over here and be like, the fuck you doing with the sun?
Okay. Knock it off. You're gonna draw too much attention.
You hear the Inquisition trumpets in the background. Alright. Alright, I got him.
I have a cousin in the
Thomas
40s. What's his name?
He lied.
Sudden long pause. Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy Furton.
That was me adding everything to banana.
Nice to me, okay?
I thought it was something that I thought they would have asked about, but they didn't. So I was like, I ain't saying shit if they're not gonna ask.
They were
about
only
it.
interested in the bandits and getting information from
Professor,
them. Whatever
your
they
students
went
are
that
evil.
for, I do not know.
Certainly already knew about it.
Yeah, did they actually slaughter people? Did they like really fucking?
They killed the people in. They did kill.
It was
they
out
killed a
of
couple people
self-defense,
out of
'cause
self-defense.
Do you
They were
actually-
in the
We
wrong, but I was
counted-
told something else. The character
Yeah,
was.
we did the 3, 2.
And then they.
Yeah, we
then
did
they
three,
let that
two,
bandit
we
go.
counted down.
They let that bandit go.
It was just like 2.
They let that bandit go and then murdered him. I'd have murdered the person you guys like.
I'd have
You
murdered
guys
him.
crazy. You guys crazy.
I'd stealth behind the
great.
guy we let go and he slit her throat. Slit her throat.
Wait, the one that we went through all that trouble.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd have killed him in the desert.
My character had no idea.
After he ran away, he must have.
It's so interesting.
We don't know that in character, so we're gonna be like that fucking right away.
I fucking left you. I left you with the band. Oops, and my brain was like, if he's dead when I come back.
We
murdered on accident.
Oh
You what?
my god.
Oh, murdered.
The minute he said that he raids
You
the
murdered
40s,
who?
He's not friends with him. He
Some
raised them.
bandits.
She was already plotting to
Two was on accident. One was Ida on purpose.
Also, be nice to me. This is my first time doing politic RP. I'm trying.
Doing fine.
I
love politic RP,
You and
but I gotta keep my mouth shut because I'm gonna say something.
You're actively
I
complaining
looked
about
away
shit.
from your ass. I was
What do you
like,
think
don't
of the
say
geopolitical
shit to me,
status
sir.
between
I got
cross-allied
nothing to
forces and
say.
above
I
right here
just
in the
deal with
desert?
my
My
squad
brain
leadership.
I like that I was finally able to put some political tension.
She
probably did.
No, I love it. I love it.
I was like, oh, thank fucking God, actually.
Fucking had a one-on-one with Linux, and he's like,
Because here's the thing, they're actually.
why are we lying
say
to them?
commander and shit, but that actually
I'm
was, we actually didn't have fucking ranks set up, so we were just like fucking.
They suck.
But the sus are sus.
It sounds so weird to say.
Yeah, we're all sus.
Miss
It's all
Scott.
sus. We're all sus, but we might as well be sus together. Don't fuck.
I need a white ass.
We gotta say, he was like, well,
You know,
maybe
I
we
know
should
what
see,
I
like, replacing
mean,
their headmaster. I'm like,
dark
they can
eyes, it
replace him with
works.
something worse.
I look like fucking Chipz. I look like him.
You idiots!
It looks like we're related, but we're not.
No.
Wait, so he never gave his name or rank, I recognize. Yeah, those were great. Those were great.
Yeah,
I need to send you something, but yeah, I never cut his name or rank.
6 hours.
Oh yeah, K
Above me.
Oh my god, my feet are
Noriaki.
killing me.
K Noriaki. And he was
K
brought.
Noriaki.
K Noriaki.
K or K?
K.
K.
Yeah.
K's my middle name, actually.
K-E-I. He is actually now.
Mine's K-A-Y.
He came in and took over as commanding officer here at the Duat. Place.
You came in and I straight up was like, thank fucking God.
Yep, yeah, I took over as
Take this away from me.
Because
so funny.
when they called you
'Cause I was
lieutenant, I was
losing
like,
my
wait,
shit.
lieutenant? Commander, lieutenant?
No.
It's all
What I do is
you're
like,
just saying
lieutenant, I was
commando,
like,
because I was just like, well,
what?
because I only said that because I'm commanding. I was commanding officer of the area.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Yep, and then I came
So,
in really,
and then once he was careful.
Yep, I came in really
And,
strict.
and the character probably it was so funny. Like you came in, my character was like, "Oh God, no!" She was like, "Fuck." It's really funny. But like internally, I'm like, "Thank you for
I'm
saving
gonna get on
me
Discord.
from this hell."
I gotta
Also know
deliberate.
that.
Gotta look at all the stuff that we talked
Yeah.
about. I do need to talk to you about all the stuff I was talking about. There's a lot of stuff happening with that Aeon thing, which I should give you some of the information. It's gonna cause that whole area to be all kind of sorts of fuckery and whatever happens with your Civil War stuff, and we'll talk about it.
Fucking miss you. Still here?
All right. I don't know. Is she still in here?
No.
Yeah, no, she.
Oh, she left early.
Yeah, she was
dying.
tired. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, good RP, everybody. Good RP.
See ya.
I mean,
Thanks for all the great RP. Love everybody.
You get to be a rabbit.
You're going to bed now, right?
No, I'm going to Discord because I have to look at all the stuff. What went right, what went wrong, things to change, etc. That's normal.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right.
I want to go through.
See you guys.
I'll be doing the same thing here.
All right. See you in there.
I've seen them. They'll.
All right, everybody. Well, that was some good fucking RP. I know you guys didn't get a lot of chips, and I apologize. Miss, you rated me? Yeah, I know. I had a good time. Great fucking episode. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It was definitely different. I hope it gave some variety and spice. K was needed. It's fine. Yeah, it was. We need something or someone to provide that political tension, which which is what was needed, because if people are left to their own devices and there is no actual consequence, then you can get away with murder, which is what literally the children are doing. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Looks like my computer's dying, so I'm just gonna hit this screen right here, and there you go. And I can't believe, what a night, guys, what a night. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the subs. If I missed it, I'm sorry. I will try to get to you guys. Hold on, let me see if I can get, hold on real quick, if I can just go through the last little bit. My computer's dying though. Let's see here. See if I can do it real quick. The King, thank you for the 24 months, 37 for the Night Terrors. We got 15 Ariana. We have 5 months from Snow Breeze. We got 3 months from Tiz Wolves. We got 3 months from Tiba Cat. Let's see, 37 from Falcon. That was 4 hours ago. Wow, 4 hours ago. Missed a lot of stuff. Oniki, thank you for the 32 months. Waifu reset. You guys are already ready for waifu resets? My god, you guys are crazy. Fubu, thank you for 12 months. Thank you for Try for gifting some subs out. Buddy Jr., 36 months. Siphon. Tukabird, DJ Wolfmaster, Him Uniform, Young Record. Thanks, everybody. Still waiting for the song. Calm down. Read waifu command. Calm down. You guys got a lot of waifus, okay? I saw you guys redeemed a lot of waifus. Thanks, everybody, for the subs, and we will see you tomorrow.